What is going on, guys? Gainz Gaming here. How we doing? Sorry about that delay. It was like right when I hit stream. Neighbor popped over. So we got 16 minutes till a pass open. Perfect. How is the volume for everybody? Is the music pretty good volume here? This is my first stream in the new house, so I'm trying to figure out audio and stuff like that. And I cannot zoom out for a little while. A bit loud compared to me. Okay, I'll turn it down. Let me know how that sounds. Yo, what's up, Blade? You get kicked? What? Yeah, so I can't zoom out because I don't want to show the flag placement. They kicked me because they were worried I was going to show it. Zeldris, I'm talking to Diesel right now. Alright, well, let's finish some tech. Zeldris, which chat? Does Diesel message me? We're gonna reduce some QSH. That is one of the hard parts about streaming, is that I can't see markers. show my marches. Obviously, I'm not popping an expansion yet, but this is what I got for my marches, and I also have my 1 siege as well. But I'll show you guys just pop them out real quick, and that way you guys can see the bastion skills I have on here too. I am still only running 1 archer march right now. Yes, and it tells me you didn't watch my video I posted last night, man. I'm just kidding. Alright, so for bastion skills, if you guys have any other recommendations of what I currently have, let me know. But QSH and Zuge, we got YSG for 100 extra rage, 100 bonus to archer attack, and then some march speed and defense. On Ragnar, we got infantry attack and defense, and then we have the basically instant proc damage on there. On BQ Luce, we got 30% march speed, 30% attack, and then of course normal attack damage. Ukabing, we have the 2 skills that I have really nothing invested into, but if they get low, they'll do some more damage and then do some debuffing there as well, just because he stays alive the longest. Nevsky, we got some shielding from Charlemagne, and then we also got some healing because they obviously don't heal as much as Hukabing. And then Gaja, these are the only 2 skills that work for Gaja as far as I'm concerned, because you know, whenever you use an active skill, you're going to be doing that, so you gain 50 rage and do some healing, and then troop capacity. I might have enough, but the thing I don't have enough for sure are accessories, which we do need to craft accessories right now before pass opens. But let me finish doing this real quick. I think we just hit, yeah, 100 million crystals. Nice. QSH YSG without accessories will trade better than all my other marches. You're probably not wrong, to be honest. But at this point, we probably don't even have time. But this is how insane QSH is. I am only going for archers here. I could also go for this automatic help count, but I mean, does this bypass? Can anybody confirm? Does this bypass the 1,000 help limit? Does anybody know? Does Celestial Guidance bypass the 1,000 help limit? It does not. Okay. If it did, that would be a no-brainer. But if it doesn't, then oh dang, I don't want to do that. Okay. Well. Could also do siege. They do use a lot of siege. I might just do all these to level 7 because I don't really want more cav march speed, to be honest. Don't need that. Yeah, the automatic heal, it is good. You know what? Screw it. We can go ahead and do it. Because that way when I heal my hospital, I can just go right out again. And I don't have to wait an extra 30 seconds. I guess that 30 seconds, it does probably add up a little bit. You could have definitely used 7 marches. See, the thing is, I've been trading very negative this KVK. Like, extremely negative. I was talking to Shappy about this. This is the worst trade-wise I've ever done in my time playing Rise of Kingdoms as a YouTuber. Worst I've ever done in terms of trades. And it's because we're literally taking like a 1v4 every time we go out in the field. Crazy. How much do we have in there? 5K. Don't care about that. Like the other night when we were playing at the past 7, every time we went over, it was like they literally had 4 times as many players as us. Because it was, I think, 3 or 4 kingdoms against 1846. It was insane. They did really well. Like I'm giving them props. They did fantastic. Yo, thanks Junior. Appreciate it. 2 archer, 2 imp, 2 cav, 1 siege. That's my plan for next KVK. All right, well, I should automatically. Boom! Oh my gosh, that is actually really nice. Just automatically drain it. Goodness, that's actually super cool. First world problem is not having to wait 30 seconds, but you know. Like 30 seconds is too long. Alright, well hopefully this will help my trades a little bit, having this tech done. Oh, and one thing we can do as well. I definitely don't want to use ink. Gotta be careful not to hit that. There we go. Alright, all these are maxed out. I don't need surprise strike. I don't even have enough crystals for that anyway. Well, this is the next thing I need, so that's nice. I think we got like 5 minutes. Yeah, the cav speed, I don't even want march speed for cavalry. The only reason I got it is because you needed to have it unlocked in order to max out healing cost reduction. There was the requirement to have cav speed marched out. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten it. Like, to max this out for an extra 7% healing reduction, you had to max out those cav stats. Okay, well, I think we need to do this. First of all, how much time do we have? Because I might need to march over here. Or how much time? It's 4 minutes. All right, I got to get over here. 45. Boom. All right, now. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't let my siege go out yet. Yo, Memphis, what's up, man? The reason why I can't bring my siege out is because, let me actually, hold up. I'm being optimistic here. Being optimistic. Let's do it. Greatest glory. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Alright. That was a letdown. Well, we're gonna put it on. We want to put Gaja. No, we're gonna put it on BQ still. We're still gonna put it on BQ. I thought about putting it on Gaja, but I might just make another one. And yeah, iconic bits. Or Awaken. And Gaja, we will put drop. Well, the way that I use my siege, I keep it pretty close actually. And so I think I still will get a benefit from it. Even if I don't, the other siege marches will. So that's why I'm looking at it. I can play around with it later, but as of right now, we're gonna stick with that. All right, we got a minute 30 to pass. How close am I to VIP 19? Real close. I do have all this VIP in here, and I haven't opened up. This is just what I've gotten from this KVK alone, FYI. I haven't calculated that up. If someone wants to screenshot that and calculate how much VIP that is, that'd be great, because I have no clue. Also, if you are enjoying the live stream, drop a like on here. We got, what, 50 people? Got 11 likes. Let's fix that. If you are enjoying the stream, drop a like on here, guys. Appreciate it. Oh dang, I forgot to get a rune. Whoops. Is it worth investing in Prime Ragnar for 4th March? That's tricky, man. Right now, probably not. Yeah, I don't have time to get a rune right now, unfortunately. You have to turn this on, I believe. So let's fix this. Alright, this is gonna be tricky trying to figure out. Can I join BIA on my farm? Probably. Just so I know where the flags are being built here. Let me see if I can join BIA. If we have an R4 in the stream here, can somebody accept my farm account? Wally, what's up, man? There we go, I'm in. Perfect. was fast. We already got some action. Also, just to see where I'm at, 10,353,000,000 kill points. Let's take a picture of that. And I also would random teleport in here, but every zone we've had so far, there have been messages like only random teleport if you have been instructed to do so, and I have not been instructed to, so. That's where they're building. Yep, they're jumping there. Oh no, that's up. Where are they building? Oh, this one's already up. Oh, there's their ball. Alright. Probably gathering right here, maybe. This is an interesting spot. This is kind of hard to manage my seed. Sage, what are you doing, buddy? What KVK am I playing? We are in Heroic Anthem Remastered. that siege just not in range or something? Ah. Siege. I'm gonna try dot mode here. This is actually my first time fighting on PC, this KVK, I believe. I don't think that's better. Just trying to keep my marches together here. Know what I mean? Oh, that's my EQ. I'm in there. Goodness, alright, Viking. Oh, my siege is gonna die. This guy's really good, Ayula. Okay, I don't see any markers that say retreat, but everyone is running backwards. This is always happening at pass 7 too. People just run away. And the people that stay and fight get killed. Where are we going? Yeah, the reason why I'm not using the R button is because I'm not on territory. And so if I click here, I actually get a speed boost. If I click R, I do not get a speed boost. So that is why. Where are the markers, guys? What's up, Pink? What do you mean they removed that feature? The march speed? Okay, these markers are not updated. It says go to 1, and 1 is right here. Spot. The thing that I really don't like is that in order to like reinforce a building, you have to have buildings turned on here. Even if you turn off quick command, you still need to have buildings turned on. Oh, that's right. I do remember that now. Oh man, is that really not a spot? Oh, that stupid barbarian fort. This guy needs to fix his. We also need some updated markers. Let's look back. Spot. Oh, this is buildings. Alright, once this builds, we'll TP and then refresh. Oh, never mind. This guy needs to fix his. Move up. This is like my least favorite part of Kingsland, is that you can never get a teleport spot. That's better than nothing. What if you move? Still not a spot. Alright. How we trade? Goodness. Jeez. Still mostly negative. That's crazy. Well, hopefully we can get a closer teleport at some point. In the meantime, let's try to get these some marches back out here. The 4-piece set for infantry is much better now. The one that I have? Yeah, the 10% march speed. I don't know, march speed isn't as good now. Because you're getting like 40% march speed in Crystal Tech. Oh, now there's a spot there. Seriously? Alright, let's check more. not even gonna get anything with this. Grab a note. Oh, that's healing. What's my hospital? 400k. Alright, well, I better hope I don't sad face. Or at least not sad face all my marches immediately. Well, that's a good spot. That's what I need right there. Actually, what I want is march speed and attack. But Taki, thank you for reminding me, because I kind of forgot that they swapped that feature. Why are we kingscaling a quarter of our murder ball? That didn't make sense. Oh jeez, look at that spot for BT. Crazy. Yeah, I don't love the change much either. I prefer having the other one that we had. Gotta wait for my siege to get here to really get set. Alright, sieges go. Alright.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found.
Someone let me know when my hospital turns dark red.
Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world
Yeah, I would say so far I'm not a huge fan of this tech. I should make a poll on here to see what people think about this new technology. Let's try to get my siege over. Let's see if he can make it home alive. Oh crap, I'm orange. Okay. Where did that healing go? I feel I make more damage as a free-to-play. I would agree. I feel like with the new tech, it's much more about quantity than it is about quality, actually. And what I mean by that is, like, if you just simply have more players, like, this is the kind of technology that you would need just to take down a 93 or 1960. Obviously 1960 it's no longer around, but, or I shouldn't say no longer around, but going through a bit of a rebuild. But yeah, with this new tech, I mean, it's what you need to take down huge kingdoms. Forgetting. I don't know if I'll even be able to, I'm not even gonna be able to get out of this. I'm just gonna hope I don't take deads. Take deads. Bummer. Oh, I'm taking deads here too. Crap. Rip. That sucks. Oh my gosh. That sucks. Alright, well, let's wait to get that healing rune and then we'll... Yeah, it did definitely increase the value you get from the pop-ups, that's for certain. Oh, awesome. We got the rune. I'm gonna say I showed my speed ups, but yes, I showed them on the video last night. Alright. $15 seconds, alright. How'd we do with those trades? 75%, 80%, 3%, 74. Like, I don't know what's going on, guys. Not a single one over 100%. Honey Mountain Warfares, I got 1 Mountain Warfare. Alright, where are we going? It looks like we're gonna have our first flag fights. I also want to see if I'm able to find a teleport spot. That would be ideal if I could find that. Long in there. Got in. Now I can fix this. Alright, so the difficult thing here is that we're now touching territory and trying to build on here. What's my best march? Probably my cav set, I would say. This one? No. Probably this one. My best set. And then maybe second best is, I guess if I took this ring off and put it on BQ, this is probably my second best set because I have the level 5 Eternal Knight. Yeah, I think the most difficult part with this new tech is when you have more than 2 troop types, let alone having, how many do I have? I have 4? Yeah, 4 troop types. Yeah, turn bullet. I gotta figure out why I'm trading so darn bad. Alright, Siege, get over here. Set up my Siege. Oh, no, stop. Yeah, like comparing the Zone 5 fight, and it might just be because like so many people have better technology now. That certainly could be part of it. But like the Zone 5 fight, basically every single report I had was 300%, 400%, especially QSH. QSH is like 800%. And since then, I have like not seen a single positive report. It's insane. Unless my siege is able to do something, but you know. Most of the times our ball gets pushed back so quickly that I can't move my siege, and then my siege melts, and even that trade's negative. The reason why I'm being very conservative right here is because I'm still getting used to this new cab march speed that I was forced to get. And I'm still learning how to use my cabs without them getting wrapped around and melted in 1 second. I think one of the biggest issues that I face is I try to be too aggressive, and then other people aren't as aggressive, and then I'm the one that gets destroyed, you know? But next time, refresh. Let's do a poll and see what people think about this new crystal tech. You're considering going for 6 marks as a free-to-play? That's bold. I feel like with this new tech, like, free-to-plays can do really well because you can focus on 1 or 2 troop types and max out the stats by Kingsland. Like on my alt account that's fully siege, I had, I think, maxed out siege stats by the time we got to Kingsland. Without, you know, being fully free-to-play. It's crazy. So like that aspect I like for free-to-play players, but I think when you consider that a majority of people play multiple troop types, I think it's negative for a majority of players because you have to sacrifice a lot of stats. And I also don't love the march speed. I guess more so the necessity to get march speed, like it forces you to get it. Group out more guys. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing too with the new tech, is that it's a whole new fighting style that people have to learn. And the old way of fighting does not work with this new tech. So what most people are used to is going to get you really bad trades. Because like in WIB 1846, like some of the biggest whales in the kingdom were sharing reports like, anyone else trading this bad? Like everyone's trading horrible. People with best sets in the game is trading bad. The reason why they get so many kill points is because they are just getting really good teleport spot and constantly sending more and more and more troops out. It's what you have to do. I'm hoping I'm getting some good reports here. I feel like I should be. I feel like I've been doing pretty good. Been staying in decent positions. Haven't been targeted a ton.
wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space?
Far
I
in
don't
there.
have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it?
I think one tricky thing too is that like archers used to be like the squishiest, but now basically every archer you see is probably QSH, and he is not squishy. So you hit an archer now and it's like, okay, I'm hitting something pretty tanky that's gonna punish me a bit here. Granted, you want to get QSH out, you don't want to leave him in the ball. Alright, let's move my siege back. Sacrifice a little bit of kills here just to get my siege in place. Angaja. Hurry up. There we go. To run 6 marches, you have to have a 4+-year-old account. Honestly, like that's either that or you have to be a whale, or both. Yeah, I would say most people don't have the ability to run 6 marches. And you certainly can, but how good are your trades going to be? That's the thing. And the thing about 6 marches, for me right now at least, is that I can use 2 bastion skills on every single march, which is great. The only way I'd be able to run 7 marches if it's archers, with the way the bastions are laid out, which would work for me, because that would be my next march anyway. But like if you're running 3 infantry in this KVK, you would have bastions for 2 marches, and that's it. Most other bastion skills are specifically for calves or archers, and only 2 skills work for siege, which is weird. Just the way that basic attacks work, they don't work on siege. And most skills, bastion skills, are when you do a basic attack. We have Kingsland at reset, really? I've never heard of Kingsland opening at reset before. Usually always 15 or 16 UTC. But I suppose it depends on when like you finish the Chronicles or whatever. For I think it's like Barbarian Forts or something. A little greedy up here. That guy really hurt me? No. Go ahead and wipe him though. Ah. Bro. Oh, Alliance Fortress finished at 12. Gotcha. I don't know what I would prefer, morning or reset. I mean, reset is 7 PM for me. I guess would kind of suck because if you want to stay on for like the first 12 hours at Kingsland, you're gonna pull an all-nighter, which would suck. Versus this being Saturday at 11 AM for me. Like I just booked out the whole day. Oh, 2 AM? Oh man, that sucks. Are you in a lower seed, Kingdom Taki? Because that's typically why I would open later, is because like the events didn't end right away, they ended after 12 hours. Mid-low A, really? Interesting. I'm gonna move to this side because they're getting a little close to my siege. Siege out. Oh, we got a rally. Yeah, I need to move my siege back now. Oh, why is my siege placing? Stop trying to go right there. Dude. There we go. Okay, go somewhere at least. At least now I'm on territory. With my siege at least. And now I think it's time to move it. Skill. There we go. All right, let's check those reports. There we go. Finally a positive report. Okay. Okay. Finally some positives. I'm taking some deads. Calves, of course, negative. But 543% on siege is good. Archers finally did solid. Let's go ahead and heal our hospital up. Because what I have found is that if I don't, then next time I fully sad phase, I am going to overflow. Not let that happen. All right. While I'm remembering here, let's do a quick poll. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, drop a like on here. We got 75 people. We got 21 likes. Fix that. I'm really glad I moved my siege. I want to retire my Nevsky, use Arthur primary. Arthur primary would be good. You just would want Delta formation for the combo attack damage. You can convert them right now with armaments. Yeah, that would work then. Go for it. Get this on territory and that. Hope it's in a good spot. Is Siege playable? Free to play? 100%. 100%. Free to play should be playing Siege. If you aren't playing Siege as a free to play, you're doing it wrong. And I think if you are like refusing to go even like think about doing Siege, I think you're also making a mistake. Not that you absolutely have to do Siege, but if you're like, no, I don't want to do Siege, that's stupid. Like that's stupid, honestly. I make a lot of memes about Siege, but they are very, very good. Oh, nice. Multiverse. Good see. Back out. Siege, get out of there. Oh, that's my archers. What the? He's gonna die. There's no saving him there. That's it. What's up, Turco? Ooh, I am lagging hard. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go home. Go home. I am lagging. I can't move anything. I can't move anything. I'm still lagging. Still lagging. I'm trying to return. Okay, now they're... Bro. Alright, runaway siege. That is true. That is true, Taki. Being able to skip all the siege tech. Let's see. Yeah, that sucks. Thanks to the lag right here. I don't think I've lagged that bad in a long time. Oh, that's pretty bad. It's like under 200. probably should heal that. I need to be careful with my helps though. I'm at 90. Gotta be keeping track of that. Let me just put it. Have I ever used Attack March? I have. Would not recommend it. Why is my CG? Sometimes quick command is so stupid. Yeah, every time I have used Attack March, with the exception of like going around a flag that we're trying to like kill farm accounts, trying to reinforce, with the exception of that, it does not do well. Or it has not done well, I should say. I have not done well with that. One thing I will say is that if you are able to micro your siege, you could easily trade over 1000% if you can micro it with your rage, which is what I do on my alt account, but on this account I am not able to, obviously. Because the thing about siege is that you want to stay in combat as long as possible. You do not want to break combat. Because you lose a ton of buffs when you break combat. Especially, it seems like you always break combat right before Gonzalo fires off his AoE, which is like a heart and a dagger. Or dagger and the heart, my goodness. Heart and the dagger, that's a new one. Alright, here comes the rally. Get ready for the swarmers. Well, I was able to get in the rally. That's good. How'd that rally do? Okay. Did not get the burn, unfortunately. Dang. Okay. That was a hospital. 284, that's like that iffy point where I could go over or I could be perfectly fine. Are they swarming the city? Bro, someone hit the city. Sent infantry to the cavalry rally? Oh, dang. Did I click the wrong one? Oh my gosh. I am stupid. Oh man. Whoops. My bad, guys. I gotta be more careful. That is inexcusable. Well, thanks for letting me know, because I gotta be more careful then. And see, this is the kind of fight, since we were talking about Siege earlier, this is the kind of fight that Siege excels at right here. Where it's like right on the edge of territory, there's rallies going, the murder ball kind of stays in one spot. It's because you're defending a location. And so Siege is able to just continue to inflict a ton of damage. Gotta watch my hospital. Let me move this up to some a little bit more in the mix of it. There we go, right there. Perfect. Nice. I've gotten so many of these this KVK, like 20%, 10%, 5% even. All right, give me out 120 helps. Kind of in a rough spot. There we go. Yeah, I took some damage there. Still, holy crap. 6.8 to 1.3. We're kind of stuck in there. How many kills? 24.3. About 51 million kill points so far. Yeah, all those siege are dead now. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for my siege to get out. Still can get my siege out of there. It's in Multiversus City right now. What's that? Bro. One of my calves. I don't know how you survived that. Please don't tell me. I was gonna say, please don't tell me my siege is right here. Yeah, let's go wipe their siege out. Alright, send the rally. There it is. As they're coming to swarm it. Yeah, we're just gonna let that one die. Crush this. Heal my hospital up. I was in his city when this happened. Funny. Dang. How did they lose kill points? That was... What? This had 6 million. Didn't it? I haven't returned it. That's weird. I remember seeing 6.8 million. Not crazy. It's weird. Alright, well, we're all back. Where are we going now? Alright, looks like all the flags are built, so I can show you guys what the map looks like. Right, here's what we got. Our allies are doing really well up here. We almost have this blocked off. This is a huge flag right there. I think that's rebuilding. This is where the biggest fight is. Alright, let's place this and hope that we don't get overrun. Alright, I gotta do something real quick, so I'll be right back. Filter mode? Yeah, this is what we got for filter mode. I'm just gonna hide my troops right there. And then hopefully my siege will get a good report. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Just some time for my siege to play this one. Perfect timing. Let's see what markers say. So I'm not pushing where we're not supposed to. Oh yeah, it says sit on 2. Guys, let's push. Yeah, let's get away from that skirmish because I'm not doing too well there. Let's try attack march. It's a little too laggy for that, honestly. Yeah, Brandon, I have tried that and it backfired entirely because I'm assuming a lot of people saw that video and so they just automatically assume that every single integration marches archers and so they target the crap out of it. So I think the only way that it would work is if your entire murder ball collectively decided to do it. That is the only way for it to work without the one person doing it getting targeted into oblivion. But I mean, it's a good premise, and I think with the right execution, it could be done very well. But like I said, if only 1 or 5 people do it, those 1 or 5 people are just going to get obliterated, and everyone else will be just fine. Does that make sense? Because when I did it, like, I would be, if I was in the back of the murder ball, I would still have people walking like 15 seconds just to attack my marches, and they wouldn't disconnect. They would keep on attacking my marches because they thought that they were archers. And since QSH is such a high priority target to get out of the field, everyone's trying to get QSH out. And so your goal is to target people that might be archers. Yeah, I entirely agree. I think, like, if your enemies know that it's probably archers, then it wouldn't work, especially if not everyone's doing it. But if they don't know and they think, oh, it's a Trajan, I don't want to hit that, then I think it could be really good. Alright, I need to move my seat.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found.
Still might be too far away for that.
But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air,
Dang.
like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything.
Look at this. Infantry 175, infantry 204, archers 282, cabs 31, cabs 59, siege 467. It's insane how bad cabs are right now. You gotta figure that out, man. someone swarming the flag? Yep. Oh.
Points in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Just gotta make sure I'm not able to target this flag here. Yeah, even with the stacking technique, they're not trading great. Because I've been keeping them stacked pretty well, but they still just don't trade very good. I think what Cavs need is like an Attila 2.0. Something with like a ton of counterattack damage. Maybe a skill that makes him slower. This guy's gonna try to take out my... Your Cavs did the best, really? Alright, I gotta be careful with my hospital here. Not get caught out of position. Just need them to not fan out. That's easier said than done. Even like when I'm stacking them like this, they still fan out sometimes. Or they just teleport way over here. Nevsky will do that quite a bit. Nevsky's got like a death wish. 1.3 billion kill points. Am I out? 500 so far. Doesn't help that I was trading like 25% all of past 7. Yeah, I know, it is so annoying that they forced the extra march speed, because I didn't want to have march speed. I just wanted the 25% healing reduction, and it forced me to max this for an extra 10%. 1 second, you'll be fighting me? Nice. Let's go. On the bright side, Siege is doing really well. But yeah, like, this is how my calves are doing. 37, 31, 59. Should start saving some reports. That's one mistake I've made, is I just don't save them. And then I'm like trying to make a video and it's like, oh crap, I don't have any reports saved. Rampage, do you fight in dot mode or do you fight zoomed in? Because I was fighting zoomed in earlier, like this, and like dragging and clicking. So like you drag, you click, you drag, you click, like keep them all together. Or do you fight in dot mode like that? Because then you just click and click, 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 click. How many kills are we at? Right, 25? Yeah, 26. So far, kill points, 81.9. Okay, let's get my siege. What am I doing? Hopefully that's a good spot. We'll find out. Dot for the most part. The same setup in the filter. Okay, good to know. I think I just need to click more here. Now they're kind of staying together. Spoke too soon. Then I'm just worried about how much damage am I really doing here. Because like I'm obviously taking AoE damage. How much damage am I really outputting? Because like we don't know how long this fight's gonna last. It could last 6 hours, we don't know. So part of me is like, I'm almost fine with worse trades if I'm getting more kills. You know what I mean? Because like kills are kills. If you're trading bad, you're still getting kills, you're still getting kill points. Obviously you want to trade well, but at least you're getting something, right? siege out. Oh, I need to turn off buildings. My siege have been acting really weird sometimes. Like it'll look like they're moving, or it's moving with my marches, but it's not. Really odd. Oh crap, I didn't heal. Oop. Go. That could have been really bad. Yeah, I would agree. If I fight on my PC and I'm not streaming, I have much better connection. But I'm obviously using a lot of what you didn't call bandwidth just to power the stream. Yeah, I'm still learning how to control with the faster march speed too. Not the same as it always has been. This is my first time fighting on PC, this KVK. Or no. No, I fought Zone 5 on PC. First time fighting here in a while. You're not gonna take out my my siege. I always wonder how people like that trade, doing that to siege. Because like, for example, my siege is really swarm proof. Like my siege setup is almost as good as any of my other sets. It might even be better than some of my other sets. Oh crap, do I have buildings on still? I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide, when everything is a lie. You'll find that out in some time, but when the things yeah, unfortunately, today's the first day I have internet on my PC. Really last night, but like since I moved into my new house last week, I haven't had my internet working on my PC. Not swarm down my siege. Thank you. But yeah, I've been fighting on my phone and my iPad. And like iPad is okay, but it is nowhere near as good as PC. I guess we're gonna see after we finish this how much better our fighting has been, trying to stay in like one little cluster. I've been doing this a lot more strategically this time.
never really understood just how the story ends.
These guys are
But I
gonna
can feel
come
its
take down my
tense,
seed.
don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it.
I'm gonna protect him for 8 seconds.
I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place.
Like, what is my seed doing there? Can you guys see that too? Excuse me. How long until S or S plus? I don't know. Alright, I'm lagging out here. I'm lagging out really bad. I can't move. Bro, are you... Dude. I gotta clip that. 2 hours and 14 minutes. Are you kidding me? You guys saw that too, right? That was absolutely awful. I could not move my marches. Now I'm getting warnings I'm getting attacked, but not. Dude, this lag is crazy. I even have all the settings on the lowest I can go to. Maybe this needs to go. Alright, well, let's go heal. You're at 180 helps. Am I actually getting hit here? Because I'd really like to wait until this gets sad face. I got you. I'll show the reports as I'm walking here. Or are these not? Oh, dude. Seriously? What? Okay, let's... I don't have healing speed. Wonderful. I'll just bring my marches over here for now. I gotta swap over to a different account. And then we'll go over reports. But I can't even bring out 2 of my marches because they're stuck. Yeah, so dumb you need to restart with that. Grab one of these rooms here. I can take him out. Alright, we got healing speed there, and we got some health. Contest at flag. I can go look at that. Oh yeah, this is a huge flag. This is just where all the numbers are at. Oh, it's over now? 4.4, jeez. Alright. They actually didn't trade that bad on this. So my hypothesis was correct. I was not getting that many kills. So even though like probably 4, yeah, look at this, 94. That means I was like 18x surrounded essentially. Same thing with these guys. Yeah, like 20x surrounded. So that means I was excuse me, it means I was doing good, but the bright side, my siege is doing really great. Alright, bunch up, guys. Integration trick on cap marches. I could do that. I thought I was doing too good. Oh boy. Probably. You know what? No, he can't trade positive. We gotta freeze his game and just let him die. That is the second time that's happened though. The first time I got lucky and my R button worked and they just went home, but it took like 30 seconds for it to load that they went home. So like it looked like they were still just sitting here frozen, but they were actually like over here walking. This time I was not so lucky. I was spamming the R button and they were in the middle of the murder ball getting swarmed to nothing. Does anybody know the difference between the frame rate unlimited versus 60? I believe my computer is set up as 60, but would 60 or unlimited be better for just gameplay? If anybody's good at computers, let me. I obviously am not. Restricting your FPS can sometimes be helpful. Would that be bringing it lower or higher? You're gonna have to speak to me like I'm a 5-year-old here. Lower, lock it at 30 or 60. Let me, next time I refresh, let me try putting it at 30. Because I had it at unlimited. So maybe and I just moved it down to 60. So maybe if I put it at 30, I'll have a little bit of a smoother game. Happy to try it and see if that makes any difference. There goes my infantry. I can't tell yet. I think I should probably. Might be too. Find out. Try to protect it with guys. Target so they run away if they turn red. Sometimes that does actually work. Because like when you target somebody and it turns red, a lot of times they'll just retreat because they think they're getting targeted, which they are. But if you're like trying to protect your siege, if you're someone that tries to micro a siege, then try that. Just start targeting as many of them as you can, and they'll probably start to retreat. And that can work with any murder ball. Like if you just start changing your target up, if they aren't a whale, they probably care about their trade. Even whales somewhat care about their trades, not as much. But like if you just start targeting a bunch of people, you can actually start pushing their murder ball back because they are scared that they're getting swarmed down, and so they start retreating. Which is why like you'll see me clicking on like 15 marches. I don't stay in the same march. Maybe that could be detrimental to the kill points I get, but it helps push the murder ball, so more important. The mere low volume, like my voice or the music? Low audio? I can adjust it. Give me 1 minute here. I had to change my whole setup last night. It took me like 3 hours. Once I finish here, I'll adjust it. Fixed. Yeah, losing rage definitely does make a big difference. Alright, I'll adjust the microphone. Alright, let me know if that sounds better or if you want me to turn it up a little bit more. Let me know what sounds best, guys. Siege is going ham. 7.8 mil. QS, holy crap. QSH finally learning how to get kills now for me. Let's see, just under 2, 50%, 80%. Those are the best ones I've gotten from cabs in a while. And it's even crazier that like my siege is still white health. That's crazy. All right, guys, let me know how the volume sounds now, if that sounds better. All right, I need to grab this heal rune. Grab this and then we'll grab, yeah, let's go for the 14% stats. But if this volume sounds better, let me know. All right, puts me at 210 heals. I have 415k VIP in the bag. Holy crap. That's insane. Thanks for calculating that. I appreciate it. Let me move Siege up a little bit because I'm pretty far back here. A little too loud. I'll go in the middle. All right. Let me know how that sounds now. For reference, I had it at 70 volume, or I had it at 60 volume. I bumped it up to 90. Now I'm at 80. Or no, 70, then 90, now 80. So I'm like right in the middle of the two. So let me know how that sounds. And while we're doing this, I'm gonna grab a refill of water real quick. I'll be right back. All right. All right, awesome. Thank you, Rampage. Appreciate it. We move my siege up a little more. Might as well. Because we're rallying the flag now here, I think. Yep, here. Gonna back siege off a bit. Because I think once we burn the flag, people are gonna start pulling back. Oh, what? Why did I just get kicked? What the heck? Let's go in the Discord. Bro. Somebody messaged me, who gave me permission to stream? One of our leaders. No, I'm not showing any markers. I didn't show markers, I didn't show building any flags. Well, that's a new one. Yeah, no, I've showed about as much information as, like, if Chiscool were streaming this KVK, he would have showed just as much information that I have for reference. So, like, I have chat hidden, I have markers hidden. I didn't show any building flags, because you know how you can like path out the flags. Didn't show those. I need to figure this out. You're seeing what people see when they open the map themselves. Exactly. Yeah. That's why I said, like, if Chiscool were streaming this KVK, you would see the exact same thing. Who's kicking me? Bro. No streaming. Since when is that a rule here? Let's check Discord. I'm dumbfounded right now, guys. I'm at a loss for words currently. I don't know, man. They kicked my, just for reference, my farm that I was using on my phone in front of me to look at markers so I don't show them on stream was also kicked, just for reference. That is absolutely bizarre. Not cool. Now I would like to get the territory buff, but they're gonna keep kicking me, I bet. I don't know, do I try? I don't want to migrate, that's the thing. I like this kingdom. The dumbest thing though, this is the dumbest thing, is that what I am showing on stream right now is the same thing that any other streamer that is not in this KVK would be showing. The exact same thing. That's the stupidest thing. Alright, well I'm gonna try joining BIA again and see. But if they keep kicking me, I want the territory buff. Yeah, again, I'm at a loss for words for that. I wouldn't say we're losing, but even if we were, it wouldn't be because I'm streaming a blank screen. Like, all I'm streaming is me fighting. That's it. It's not like I'm streaming voice. I'm not streaming the markers. I'm not showing the strategy. I'm just fighting with a blank slate. It's like, I've been streaming for how long now? How long have I been going? I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and now is when they get mad? Not opening? Nah, I'm not ending the stream. I'm doing absolutely nothing wrong. It's like, I guarantee there's other streamers like covering this right now, and I got kicked again. Streaming myself clicking on dots and they kicked me for it. But yeah, say Apocalypse or Plato or Chiscool were streaming this KVK, they would be showing the same exact screen that I'm showing right now, just without my troops fighting on it. That is it is literally the only difference. There's no other difference here. Who is kicking me? Kieran. He is our king, I believe, right now. took over full leadership. Join Wib for well, the thing is though, they're rallying from Wib, and so if I'm near the flag and they're rallying, I'm gonna take AoE deads. I logged on to another farm that was in the coalition, and that one got kicked too, to look at markers. So again, so I don't show them on stream. That's the whole point. Alright, let me see if I have any other farms in coalition. No, they're kicking all my farms, so I can't see markers. So apparently it's not the fact that I'm streaming, it's the fact that I didn't ask permission to stream. How's it going, Shappy? They're now my parents. Yeah, no. Shappy, yes, my commanders have equipment, thankfully. Enzo is piloting someone in your kingdom. He's literally showing the chat box. Is Enzo a YouTuber? Kieran's a guy, yeah. Let's see, did he kick me again here? No. Lee kicked me that time. I think that's a girl. That's the one that messaged me here. No streaming. Yeah, YouTube also has a 2-minute delay. Thanks, Shappy. Yeah, YouTube has a built-in delay with live streams. Alright, well, just in case they kick me again, I'm just going to preemptively join WIB because I don't want to have to find a way to, or have to panic and join another alliance quick. But I shouldn't have to worry about that. Hey, Dark Angel, I am not going to show the entire map right now, just because currently leadership is mad that I'm streaming, so... BRB about to start my own stream of this KVK with no markers and no delay. Here, I'll tell Lee the same thing I told Zeldris. Sign that we might not be doing well. See, I don't even know because I'm not zooming out. Gainz crash out? That's not even a crash out, that's just me explaining the situation. I don't know what else to say. I'm more than happy to have it public, I don't care. We aren't doing well north. Yeah, I haven't even looked north in like 30 minutes. thumbs up. Like, I don't want to sound like a jerk here, but like legitimately they should have looked at what my stream actually looks like before just starting to kick me. Because I would totally understand if they thought I was showing markers and showing everything, but I'm not. I'm extremely strategic when it comes to covering KVK because I know how important it is. And I want to win. I want 1846 to win as KVK. But I also want content because this is my YouTube channel. This is the kingdom I'm in fighting in, so. He's even fully clothed. When 2489 was losing to 1960, they were salty and kicked Mad Achilles. Same thing happening to me. Mad wasn't fighting though? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think I even watched any of those videos on that thing. I heard about it, but I didn't divulge into the drama. I've been fighting the whole 3 hours here. Is that light infantry? Oh no, that's QSH getting melted. But Shappy, you should see how well my siege has been doing. It's been fantastic. I've probably gotten like 20-ish million kill points just from my siege. Can I show kill event? Yeah, once I refresh, I'll show kill event stats. See where we're at. I'm probably close to 30 million kills now. I was at 26 last time I checked. I think I was getting hit by that siege there, because since I'm in Wib, if they turn red, they're targeting me, which is actually kind of nice. So if you see like 15 marches turn red like they just did, that means I'm getting heavily surrounded. Is it maxed? Oh my dude, my siege equipment is fantastic. I also just crafted before fighting started, I crafted the Greatest Glory. I put that on BQ. Gainz, you run out of food faster than other resources. That means you heal Cav more than any other troop type. Cav and infantry, yep, and siege. But yeah, I need another archer set just to go through my wood. We're just gonna let that die. And we'll go get this rune. Well, they stopped messaging me, so I don't know. Let's see if I can get on another farm account that is in the coalition, so I can actually see where we're supposed to be going, because that would be helpful. All right, kill event. Not that. 130 million. But yeah, 2359, they're a great kingdom. People are overlooking them. Oh man. There goes my siege. Oh, frozen. $11 days, Shappy? Nice. Glad to hear you created a farm there too. You definitely need those. Alright, well I can heal quick. Also, I wasn't able to record it because my computer was not alive, but on my alt accounts, I did buy the Persian Dream. Because I was like, what city skin could I use for Siege? And I was like, oh, 3% defense, and I need the healing speed. So that worked out really well, actually. The 5 farms and you're using them? There you go. Show some reports. All right, let's see how we're doing here. 130%. Getting swarmed down. 103. Cavalry going off. 23%. Yeah, that was not good. And these were the ones where I was getting kicked. Yeah, like look at that, 4.2. Look at some of these favorites too. 7.9 mil. Here's another one, 5.4, 3.1. So I've probably gotten like 40 million kill points from my siege march. At this point, remove the calves. Honestly, man, I might get to that point. We're at 1.8 billion food remaining. Yes, and I've been getting a lot of bad reports with TOSH actually. This is what, Shappy, this is what my Gaja gear looks like. Not too bad. Got the crit weapon too. But then we put the greatest glory on BQ. Alright, let's looking on my phone just to look at the map. Oh yeah, up north we're about to lose that flag. It looks like that's where Kieran is at. That's probably why he was mad. Holding out for more equipment. That's smart. Yeah, I mean, Gaja, it's legit, man. It's worth investing into for sure. Bro, why are you spreading out like that? Alright, I gotta be careful here because I'm gonna get hit by AoE. This is the instance where being in Wib is not a good thing. If I get too close to that flag. There we go. I don't know if we died or the flag died or what, but oh, they rallied from FAP. Oh, nice. Good to know. Oh, Makote's rallying. Okay, great. Yeah, I don't really get the, again, with the whole streaming thing, because literally when the pass was opening, I had people in this chat and messaging me in Discord, make sure you don't show the flag. And I was like, yeah, I'm not planning on it. I'm staying zoomed in. But then those same people were messaging me like, hey, you didn't ask permission to stream. It's like, why didn't you say this 2.5 hours ago? It's just very confusing. And like, I know this is a stressful situation. I understand, I get it, but like, take it out on the enemies, not your alliance mains, especially not the person streaming your kingdom for the world to see, because that's not a great look, and I don't want that to be the perception people get of 1846. Because that's not how it's been the whole time I've been here, you know? Alright, see you, Shappy. I'll probably still be live. I do need to get lunch here soon, though. It's 2 p.m. my time. I haven't eaten yet today. How's the hospital looking? 350, probably. It's kind of iffy, but I'll leave it for now.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the
All right, got my siege safe in there.
but you don't care. You're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames
Somebody hit BT. Crazy.
that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
All right, I'm gonna be careful with my hospital this time around, because I'm at like 380, 350. Okay. Alright, looks like we are pushing through. Keep forgetting I turn off quick command.
Points in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Oh no. Yeah, I wish it was easier to turn quick command on and off. Like, if there was a shortcut or something on the keyboard that you could use for that, that'd be nice. Because, like, sometimes I forget I have it off, sometimes I forget I have it on, and both lead to destruction of my troops. My infantry are not doing well there. Keep getting out of position. And I do need to be mindful of my hospital because it was already close to half full before I got here. Which is why I'm sending back red marches, because otherwise I might overflow. Alright, let's grab this healing rune quick. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good spot for this. There we go. Hey, I do appreciate you, man. You guys are doing well. This looks like it's gearing up to be a pretty long fight, which is good. There is music, it might just be a little quiet. You want me to turn it up a little bit? Oh, okay. I can adjust it too a little bit. I'll turn it up a smidge. Let me know if that sounds any better. This is my first time streaming in the new house, so everything got adjusted in the move. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I turned it up like 5%. Let's move Siege up a little bit. Getting hit by that siege march right here. Who are they targeting? I was right. Seriously, targeted by another siege. Like, I hate falling back to and lose my rage, but I also know how good Siege is gonna trade against me if I just leave it. Because the longer you leave it, the worse you're gonna do.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside, when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
Alright, once this gets back, we'll take a look at those trades. Oh, it's still 20 seconds. Holy good, my gosh. That's insane. And the lag here is crazy. I think it's because I'm still getting reports from that. Wonder how you tried doing that. Let's go refresh. They don't trade as well when they're that low. That's it, bro. I'm building Siege. Dude, I'm telling you. I've made so many videos, like, you guys need to invest in Siege. Like, I know you don't want to, but you need to. It's a must at this point. You know that 3% city theme, exactly how much speed up reduced for healing? There's 7 days for healing, how much will it be? Well, it's 3%. So if it's 7 days times 24, it's 168 hours times 0.03. You'd save 5 hours for every 7 days. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but add that up over an entire KVK. It's a lot. Yeah, so 5 hours for every 7 days. So the way you could look at it is 0.72 hours for every day. So if we take that math a little bit further, 0.72 days, say you use 500 days of speed ups in a KVK, you're gonna save 360 hours or 15 days of speed ups for every 500 days. So 50% from VIP and 20% from Britain is huge. That is, yes. Or France as well. France is fantastic if you're low on speed ups. For me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Ottoman. Let's get my siege real quick. Oh yeah, let's see how that traded after the swarm. Oh, that's something different. There we go. Goodness. 8.6 to 2. And that's after getting swarmed down. The commander from your country? Oh, that's cool. I don't think we have any from America. It'd be cool if they put like George Washington in here. The nice wooden T smile. What are we doing? Man, where are our numbers? I feel like we had more people go north, probably. Which I am kind of surprised that they still want us down here. Because, like, I mean, I'm not in charge of anything with territory or anything like that, but I feel like this would be fine to burn and then really solidify the north. I haven't looked unless this would cut them, but I would imagine they've backbuilt by now. But I haven't done territory in a long time. Back when I was in 2032, I was one of the kings there. That was before I started doing YouTube, actually. Do I recommend the 3% city skin for free to play? I think it's a good one. But at the same time, those credits are really hard to get. And so if you're sacrificing getting really good accessories for that, then no. I think a ring and a horn is better than the city skin. Substantially better. But if you already have those, and you already have them crafted, then, or you already have the blueprints at least, then sure, you can go for the city skin. And then for me, I just have to remember to switch to it when I heal. Usually by the time I get to the end of KVK, I'm like used to it, but at the beginning, sometimes it's like I have to force myself to remember, yep, switch my city skin before you hit heal. Yeah, we're pushing them back. That was a really quick 180 of them pushing us back and then us just sending them all back. Yeah, Taki, I agree. If you already have a ring and horn, then go for it. But if you don't have a ring and horn, then those are your priorities, not the city skin. Oh dang. Not so great there. Alright, now the question is, are we trading positive yet? Let's take a look. Oh, look at that. We got to 30. $161 million kill points. Let's see. Need some more deads. I mean, I specifically need a lot more deads for sure. Oh, there's some march speed. Let's go. That march speed should help a little bit. I think my siege is in a pretty good spot.
With their nails done
Alright. Might need to move Gaja forward a little bit. Let's just see how this holds up first. Yeah, let's move him out. Oh goodness, we're not surviving this. I legitimately don't know what happens to our murder ball when this happens. Like, how can they just push us back that easily? Like, is everyone just retreating or what? Bro, what the? Can't even see him. Burning everywhere. Alright, let's go look north. What are our allies doing here? There's the flag. Oh, that one's healing. Where's, oh, there's a flag. That one's good. What about here? Yeah, we need more numbers up there. There's like 10 people. Yeah, those are all negative. I am very impressed with their enemies so far. Why does it keep saying troops cannot target the same march at the same time? That makes no sense. they all refreshing or all going north? What do I think about the new crystal tech? I do not like it. Taki, get some sleep before Kingsland. You guys have it at reset. What kingdom are you guys in? So far, 77% of people enjoy it. The new tech. $28.85. Well, both sides are burning right now. Nice spot. Oh, and they're going to cover that up. Somebody teleport there. Alright, now he is rallying. So I gotta watch AoE. Oh jeez. Oh, they're going for this flag. Alright. I respect the move. Not seem like it's working out too well for them though. They're already retreating out of it. Respect for them for trying though. Jeez, they're swarming the crap out of that. Bro, why is my cabin there? Alright, we're just gonna try attack marching right here. That didn't work. What is he doing? I wonder if he's actually even here. Nope. Oh crap, there goes my siege. Alright, I need to get that healing rune over here. There we go. There goes Gaja. Not bad. Is Nevsky still good to take out in the field these days? Do I get good trades? No, I do not. No, I do not. Nevsky has been abysmal. This new crystal tech. I'm not saying that Nevsky is like a bad investment. I'm just saying right now, cavalry in itself is not good. The way that the game is right now, cavalry is not a good troop type. Also, we really need to start protecting this thing. This is about to go down. Alright, Gaja, hurry up. This is the biggest downside of running siege, is that I feel like you have to set up your siege before you can really go fight with your other marches. Because either way, you're going to have to stop fighting to get your siege set up. Alright, let's put it up here this time. There we go. Question is, can you still get good trades with the Nevsky? Yes, absolutely. He still can be a great commander. But the way the game is right now, at least with this new technology, that is, it is not phenomenal to run cavalry. With that being said, I am still running 2 cavalry because I want the troops on the field. They aren't trading well, but They're still on the field, and we need the numbers. So even though I would like to take them out because I'm not trading well with them, I'm not going to because we need the numbers here. Even if I'm trading 20%, that 20% is still contributing and helping out the murder ball at least a little bit. Which, holy crap, we are getting annihilated here. My siege is dead. Is there a rune there, or what is it trying to collect? It honestly is crazy to me how we've just been getting run through here. Not only here, but at past 7 too. It's been really bad. Man. Could we send more people up north, maybe? I don't know. Alright, well this is burning again, that's healing, that's good. So these are allies. Water camp are doing well. I also think it's funny that whoops, that we are in the top left corner, water camp is in the bottom left corner, and we basically just swapped sides. So now we're in the bottom and they're in the top. But yeah, I mean, if we lose these flags, that's gonna be hard to come back from. This one's healing though, that's good. But they got a murder ball on it. And where are our numbers? And that's about to burn. Yeah, I mean, if we lose this, we gotta be able to build a flag there immediately. I think the biggest difficulty here is space. And just getting numbers here, you know? Because like, look at the teleport space over here. Way more than what we have. And it's just the terrain. Like where we have flags, there's all this crap here. That's not making an excuse, that's just luck of the draw. At this point, I like the cheeseburger whenever I can until our ball can reset. I mean, you have to, honestly. If that's your only chance, if that's your only choice, then that's what you gotta do. I got 6 minutes left in my unit capacity. I'm gonna be having lunch here shortly. It is 3 p.m. my time. I have not yet eaten, so I'm gonna put my marches here for now. And then I'll be right back. Alright. If I didn't go any closer, I was going to put him right here. That would have been bad. Isn't that the responsibility falling to the territory guy? You'd assume so, yeah. I don't know who does our territory. I have no clue. How's the new Archer Rally commander doing? I actually have not seen any reports for it. So I couldn't tell you. We haven't really done any Archer Rallies at all. Bro. I'm clicking and they're not moving. Bro, shoot. I'm lagging again. My goodness. You guys hear me clicking? There we go. My goodness. It's reacting like 10 seconds late. Click. Alright, hurry up, Siege. Yeah, the enemy has been doing fantastic. This is 2359, and they've been very underestimated, this KVK. People have been like, ah, easy KVK for 1846. Like, You guys are severely underestimating 2359. They're a great kingdom. Very well coordinated, strong fighters. They got some whales. I'm getting hit by a siege up north here, right there. Gotta get out of his range. Yes, they are very well coordinated. But the thing that has been happening, like I was talking in my video last night and then earlier in the stream as well, that at the past 7, we would just get obliterated by their numbers. They would just have way more people than we had. And the thing though, is that when they got toward their downtime later in the day, we stomped all over them because we weren't outnumbered 4-1 anymore. And we're definitely not outnumbered 4-1 right now. I would say we are outnumbered, but not to that same extent, but we are still struggling pretty bad. Oh, don't take my siege. Protect my siege. Get away from my siege. There we go, it worked. Yeah, is this flag about to... Yeah, this flag is about to go down. I don't know, man. This is worrisome to say the least. What is my siege doing? You guys see that? What was that? Get away from my siege. Oh, my siege is dead. I'm fully dead. My gosh. This is brutal, guys. Been 4.5 hours in Kingsland, so numbers should be equal. I agree, numbers should be equal. They aren't, but they should be. I don't know where all our people are, but we're missing. It seems like we're missing a lot. I know we have some up north, but like if we have people fighting over here, because that was one issue we were running into, was people going and fighting the easy enemies earlier. Also, this is very frustrating. Let me just restart the game real quick. Wait, do I still have my expansion? I do not still have my expansion. Alright. Alright, well, when you look at this, it looks like the numbers are about the same. Well, like here, then you have all these siege, but let's go look north. Yeah, trades there were not good. Outnumbered here too. I mean, I would say the biggest thing to keep in mind here is that all of this is just us, I believe. I believe 88, they may have some people over here helping, but majority of our allies are up north, up here. Maybe we have some from 3088 down here, but I'm really only seeing BIA. 129 in wave, that's up north, and then BIA should be close to max. 154. And this is healing now. Yeah, even if we're able to heal that. Alright, let me take troops out and then we'll restart the game to get rid of this guy right there. Oh wait, needed to pop an expansion quick. I do need to take a lunch break here as soon as my wife gets back home with food. But I'll still be able to use Siege, at least, while I'm eating. Oh, yeah, let's restart quick. I forgot I was going to try to change the frame rate real quick. Let's try that. Also, if you are enjoying the stream, drop a like on here. We got 54 likes right now. Let's see, kill points, 300, almost at 200 mil. Wish we had a closer teleport spot. Because if I was like right here, I'd be able to probably have double the kill points, honestly. Without the 2-minute walk each time. Just refresh, send them right back out. This is about to go. Yep, there goes the flag. My biggest pet peeve is when there's no markers whatsoever. And it's like there's not a whole lot of direction on where to go. And so you kind of just follow the masses and hope that they're in the right spot. Seems like most people are enjoying the new crystal tech. 224 votes, 76% saying yes, they enjoy the new tech better than the old tech. Now we got a marker. One thing I do think is funny though is the murder ball marker is where I'm sitting. But look at where the murder ball is. Yeah, Rampage. I joined Wib like, I don't know, an hour ago. Uh, 2 hours ago. I guess I'll go to the other murder ball, even though the marker's here. Now the question is, we have a rally. We do. That is healing, so. Since it's at standstill, can we look at your progress as KVK? What do you mean by progress? Like kills or what? Or like in here? Need more deads. Is that many I've healed? This is for the kingdom. Alright, my food just got here, so time to eat. Yeah, map is still an A. Then is this like for the entire kingdom or just your kingdom? For like the entire Lost Kingdom or just your kingdom alone? I thought it was just like initially I thought it was just your kingdom, but it looks like it might be for the entire Map? Entire KVK. Okay. I was wondering that because I was like, how is a kingdom supposed to get to like 800 players with that many points? Yeah, 800 with that many points. I was like, how is that ever going to happen? Especially with the domain system, but that makes a lot more sense now. And here they come. We were still in the farm KVK category? I guess so. Alright, last time, where are you going? Alright, let's push. Yeah, Rampage, I think it was you that was saying it's actually kind of nice that I'm in WIB because I'm not taking any extra AoE, which is true. I don't know what you're doing, BQ, but you are stupid. Alright, after this little skirmish, I'm gonna eat. Nesty. Not because you're forced to. See, I don't know, like if they let me back in BIA now, but I'd rather not try it just in case they do kick me again, which is stupid. I shouldn't have to worry about that, but here we are. Happened 4 times, so I'm gonna try it again. Not worth it. Alright. Time to eat. Why do you use Arthur with his expertise? Why wouldn't you? Who's winning? We are not winning.
Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all.
Alright, I'm back. Who's winning? We are not winning. Enemies are winning. My siege get swarmed down? To that 100%. That's not 100%. I lost. Alright, well, let's get back out here. Not too disappointed that I won't have Nevsky, but how are the enemies winning? Territory looks good. What matters is what's burning and what isn't burning. Territory looks good the way it is. Like, it looks pretty split, 50-50. If anything, like, our allies up here, the blue, looks like they're doing really well. This looks 50-50 split, right? But all these are about to burn down. And the enemies are beating us in the field. Actually, this is now healing. That's healing, that's burning. So up here's doing better, but this is iffy right now. Kieran, this is the guy that was kicking me earlier, but he's in a good spot for that flag. We need a whale there, so that works out well. Alright, when's our rally?
With their nails done.
What's up, Soul? How's it going? Where are they going? I'm gonna swarm BT. Him and his 1 billion power right there. Oh, they're building a flag. My siege going up. There we go. Alright, let's push them. Alright, let's launch that rally. And it's funny, with Siege there's always somewhat of a good chance. Oh crap, here comes the rally, I gotta get out of here. I'm in the same alliance. Because he's in Wib now. So I gotta get out of there. This way. Alright, there goes a rally. We get the burn. I know that BT was supposed to swarm with it, but who knows? Alright, how'd that rally do? Yeah, not great. Oh. It's trading positive for once. Did we get this warrant? Nope. Alright, we need to take this down though, because we can't have BT Cyborg get teleported out of here. They still outnumber by so many. I know. It's crazy. I think 59 might win this, but your allies might win at the top. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 23-59. People have been severely underestimating them. Which I don't know why. They're a good kingdom. BT should be city popping these guys. Did he like getting scout bombed? I still got to make a short out of that. I took some videos and screenshots of it. Did I take a video? I think I just took screenshots of it. But yeah, that was funny. And then I was sending in our I was gonna say, did I build a tower? I don't remember doing that. Saying that I was draining the enemy of gold. It's always funny when people are AFK like this and they don't realize that they're just getting eaten up by siege. We were told to scout hard. That's hilarious. If anybody has a screenshot of that, send it my way. Like of the marker saying to scout bomb me. If you have it, I'll put it in the short. Move my siege forward a little bit too. Alright, let's go. Alright, Gaja, find a good spot. Oh, we have people up here too. Let's go. Now we're making a good push. People waking up. Now this is what I'm talking about. Back it up. This flag right here is a must take down. Alright, someone help me watch my hospital. Because it looks like it's getting a little bit full here. Alright, that's dead. Looks like they're swarming this flag up here. We gotta swarm this one. .607 or 609. Do you think Makot has pilots full-time as a job? I don't know, man. I have no clue. Yep, I'm just getting the healing speed. Here we go. All right, now once I get that, I can move back over. 5 seconds. Oh crap. I did not notice that. Whoops. There goes my Gaja. Can't even see him. Poor guy. Why are we retreating? Oh, BT Cyborg is trying to swarm that by himself. It is not going well. If I just zoom in and show you guys the sheer numbers here. Look at this. Can't even populate all the names. Like, that's insane. Solar, are you in 2359? I can't remember. I mean, I got scout bombed by like every single kingdom. Oh, nice. We imprisoned him. Let's go. That buys us some time. No, but I play somehow. That was perfect. we got 10 minutes with BT there. How'd these reports go? 170%, okay. I'll take them. Nevsky, of course. Representing, let's go. So you can just say you're an account manager. That's just your job. You're an account manager. It's like an account executive, but you just manage someone's account. Doesn't matter that it's Rise of Kingdoms. It's funny because that's actually my job in real life. I would love to be able to do this full time, but not feasible at the moment. Thought I was a teacher. I am not a teacher. I used to be a personal trainer. It's kind of like teaching. And like, they have this many people down here and still that many people up there. That's crazy. Alright, get out of there, Gaja. Run away. Get out of there. Union Pass 7, 59 was able to usually 1v2 while entering the pass. Yeah, I mean, you guys had up to 4 times as many players as we did most of the time. 3 to 4 usually. But I'm gonna be honest, I think Kingsland is gonna come down to who can get pilots and stay online the longest. That's what is gonna come down to, I think, based on how this is looking. Like if 2359 is able to get enough people to pilot their accounts and they can sustain this number of players the entire time, they're gonna win. Who can sustain the most? Exactly. If it ends up being a situation similar to Pass 7, where eventually we are able to overwhelm them with like the quality over quantity kind of thing, then I think we can still win. But crap, I messed up there. Now my siege is gonna die. Alright, well, he's dead. Sieges are yummy kill points. Even when I get swarmed down, I trade positive with siege usually. Like this was still 100% trade. But yeah, if you can get the swarm on it, you can trade pretty positive, just being the one to swarm it down. But like, my siege are incredibly strong. So if you guys ever want to swarm my siege, just know this is what you're swarming. Like, it's still pretty solid. The biggest thing I need to fix is with the armaments, which is this one here. You know what? Maybe we'll get some good luck since we're getting. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. He has to be in the city. Oh, he is in the city now. Let's try it. Why not? Sitting around waiting anyway. Let's do it. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Nice. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright. I gotta heal as well, so I'm at 400k roughly. Meaning, if I get swarmed down, I will take deads. So we'll go collect this. Paid the price by all the misfortune. Well said. Alright, we'll get this, heal ourselves up, and then get right back over there. I am very glad that I did the automatic helps. I can't remember who told me to do it, but whoever did, thank you. Was it you, Rampage, or was it somebody else? I can't remember. Also, let's give some memberships. We're at 63 likes. Yeah, let's do it right now. Let's see who gets lucky. We're gonna give 5 memberships here. Alright, we got Euthanasia, Claude, Rogue, Chris, and Mitchie. I just got that name. That's not funny, but it's funny. Congratulations, all you guys. And if you guys are interested in membership, we do have a bunch of different emojis. I don't, every time I set up my siege, they all just start running. But yeah, we do have a bunch of different emojis. I'll put some in chat here. The more members I get, the more emojis I can add. I still have some Yoda 808 emojis in here. So if anybody wants to pick the membership, I think the cheapest one I have is what? $1? $2? I can't remember. Somebody look. I can't remember what is that. I put it the cheapest I could put it. Can't enjoy membership from your country? What country are you in? I've never heard of that. Oh, here comes the rally. That means I gotta move. Because I'm gonna take AoE. Nepal. Interesting. Are there like rules against like on YouTube or something, or what's the... I've just never heard of that. Stop storming our siege, buddy. It's like all you're doing. I still gotta be careful with flag. I think we're gonna take it down though. Oh, it doesn't show you the option. Interesting. Trying to see what the Garrison is. It's a... Can't tell what the secondary is. It's a Gorgo something. Probably Gorgo Hera, so I gotta stay away from it. Otherwise I'm gonna take AoE deads. I could try to reinforce it though. With the right troop type this time. There we go, I got in. Oh, did it die as I got in there? Or did we take it down? Oh, my troop is back yet. Alright, hurry up, Ugaming. There we go. I gotta be careful with that cab coming over. Yo, Shappy. Welcome back, man. I've not gotten kicked since you were last here, so that's good. You get zeroed yet? I have not gotten zeroed yet. I'm no Shappy. I hit my 30 million kills though, so that's good. So that means I'm probably up like 10, maybe 10 to 12 million kills Kingsland so far. Not trying hard enough because I'm not zeroed. I need to take more deads, that's what I need. There's not open field deads. Alright, now they're running away again. That means they probably got the burn. So we did get the burn on this flag, is what I was wondering, but they had built it already, so now it's just burning, unfortunately. I was hoping we had prevented it from getting built. We do have allies. I don't believe we have any with us in the blue here. Maybe some from 3088, but probably not a lot. And then last I checked our allies up north, we're actually doing really well. They were winning last time I checked. So fingers crossed that they're still winning. It'd be very nice if they were. Yes, it is 2v2, so we do have another camp with us. And buildings off so I don't swarm that flag. Alright, here comes the rally. Gotta be careful here because I will take deads. I will see if I can join the rally. The calves. Come on. Yeah, Shappy, it's Soul's fault. He's a pilot for our enemies. Oh, get away from my siege, bro. I'm gonna wipe you. Why doesn't... Oh my gosh. Go home. I thought I had sent my siege, but I accidentally reselected it. Dude. That happens when you play for too long. Full, should pilots be allowed? Ooh, I got a better one. Got a better one for you, Shappy. You voted yes. Second poll, Lil gonna do anything about it? Nah. Okay, I wanna swap this out. We're gonna have official pilots, $5 an hour. Just put a 385 KP bundle in the shop already. Yeah, buy your KP, buy your KP. 100 million KP for $100. Oh, nice. How'd this go? Okay, we lost, but with this one, good KP. Alright, we need to heal quick. I'm gonna get Leo and a goose running your account. That'd be funny. Have I tried Scipio primary, Ragnar secondary? I have. I haven't really noticed much of a difference. Have any of you noticed a difference between the two of that? This thing is like almost full health now. Scipio traded better for you? I can swap it. Oh crap. My siege is a little too close. That just happened. Free sad face. 1.2 million T5 gone in 2 seconds. Maybe then I'll trade better. I can try Scipio primary next. I feel like he'd generate more rage, wouldn't he? I guarantee you those trades that just died are going to be sub 30%. And ironically, the only 2 marches I have left are my cavalry. How's that for irony? Scipio, Ragnar, Scipio. Suck. Do you run them, Shappy? What would you recommend I swap them to? Guan Scipio? My second worst march. Probably gonna be my, well, no. My cavalry are gonna be my worst marches as KVK, I can guarantee you that. Okay, those are all dead. 65, oh yeah, here we go. 37% BQ, okay. 17% QSH, that's gotta be the worst QSH trade I've ever seen. Gosh. Gaja, 31%. Q, 49, and then Nevsky, 65. Wow. Nevsky's bad, I want to replace him. Joan William instead of Nevsky Joan? I don't know. I wish I had Philip instead of Nevsky, that's for sure. BQ William Wallace, Luce Phillip. Oh, I should probably heal. Because I gotta go over here again.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town.
Do I have William? I do have William.
Lost and found, but you don't care. You're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there.
How many KP am I up? 239. I've been sitting around rank 200 the whole time. Well, let's get that heal speed. Why is everyone teleporting out? Oh. Says north is the top priority now. You, Joan, Arthur William did well for me. Do you use Delta formation for the Arthur William, or do you use wedge? Because I don't have Delta. Oh yeah, everyone here is gone now. Alright, well, let's see if I can go find a teleport spot. Probably not. Yeah, I haven't even gone for Delta at all. because I mean, I only have one march that has combo attack damage, so it just really isn't really worth it. I don't know if we're supposed to just march. I think we're just supposed to march up here, maybe. I'll try that, because I don't think I'm going to find any teleport spots up here anyway. Wasn't there a rally right here? Oh, I think they're rallying one of these guys. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I can see why they're like top priority up here. Because that is bad. Taking that out would be good. Nothing but BQ, QSH, or Siege is trading exceptional. Yep. Same here. You're working on Delta now, Shappy? Thinking of benching Ragnar. Probably not a bad move. Do we have a rally in here yet? Then do I have to run Arch? I mean, probably not. Right? Oh, here comes the rally. They're just going for my siege. Oh, that's funny. You have all these low health marches here, and you're going for the one with the most health that you're going to trade the worst against. That's hilarious. Wedge with Scipio Luce. You definitely could go for that. And that rally just got annihilated. Run. Run. Too slow. So who should I do? Bring William Wallace back from the bench? Put him with who? BQ, William Wallace, Scipio Luce. I could do that. Let's try it. All right, let's try it. All right, now where are we going? Something back up here. I need this first. Scipio Luce used to be goated. I think it still is goated. We'll find out. Can't do much worse than this. Alright? I also lost track of how many helps I've asked for. Alright, well, the good news is we did get the burn on this one, which is huge. That one's burning. That's burning. That's rebuilding, which is huge. Shappy, thanks man. Commander testing. Let's do it. I appreciate that, man. I hope this works, because this is an upgrade, that'd be huge. Debating if I go up and around or right here. Not quite sure. All right, let's sandwich them. Oh my gosh, I don't want to take that. Where are you guys going? Don't just leave me out to dry. I push and they all run away. What is this? What are you guys doing? Dude, who are these people? Let's publicly shame them. Piku Meng, Kata 46. Temp, come on, man. You guys are just letting me tank this and not fighting? Come on, guys. Bro. I didn't get baited. These guys just ran away. These guys left me out to dry. We had the same amount of people. Alright, well, ignore those. Those don't count. That's stupid. I wouldn't say slowly, I would say we are quickly getting drained. It's the pilots can't take bad trades. You're probably right. Those probably are pilots on the accounts. Yeah, I hate when your allies don't fight and want to run away. Like, I pushed and literally all of them just ran the other direction. Alright, take two. Yeah, 84% of people say that pilots are ruining the game. Alright, we're just going up and around. I can't trust those guys anymore. What's the point of having high KP if it's not you who earned it? That's a great question, man. Couldn't tell you. We have very conflicting markers down here. Markers to say go there and other markers say ignore it and go up north. So I have no clue. Trade focused gameplay totally defeats the purpose of KVK. Amen. Facts. It's like the pilots, just like you guys said, just like Shappy said, they can't take bad trades because if they do, they're gonna get fired and then they can't pilot anymore. But yeah, it's stupid because the people that aren't having pilots are fighting normal, and then the people that are piloting are running away because they're like, oh, I can't take this bad trade. I need to wait until I'm in a good position. Yeah, Shappy, I know. I wish there were some options to ban pilots. I wish there was something. But unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. There's no actions that can be taken to prevent pilots. It's so dumb. Alright, we're just going north. That's why I admire the huge negative autarchs. What do you mean the huge negative autarchs? Like the ones that don't have any? I think I have one. I got Hunter. Most units healed 54 million. I'm probably going to beat that this KVK, that's for sure. Oh, where people have healed more than kills? That's where I'm at right now. Let's see. At least I was when we entered. 160. I'm still trading negative. Nevsky. Screw you, man. I'm just kidding. No, but the Commander Nevsky sucks. Cannot trade well with him. 7 loss streak. That's just crazy, man. Alright. Get in place, siege. And let's go. Hopefully I don't continue lagging like that. Yeah, poor that Nevsky's out of meta for real. I need to make another video saying that all cavalry sucks. I'm no longer an archer hater, I'm now a cavalry hater. No, I still hate archers, I just love QSH. All other archers suck. On the bright side, my siege is in a pretty good spot here. For now. We'll see how long we can stay in this. Hopefully not get out of position like I just was there. Oh crap, they got more. Get away from my siege, buddy. And now they're all running again. I'm going by myself over here. I'm to the point where I almost need to fight like this so I can see when my allies are starting to run away. Which is stupid. Like, just don't run. Yeah, Biotic, I agree. I think paying pilots by the kill points they deliver is not a good way to get good pilots to play. I wish they would just ban pilots altogether, but that's not going to happen. Say what you will about 1079, but they committed. Oh, 100%. 1079 is a great kingdom. I have absolutely nothing against 1079. I think with this new tech, like this is bold, but I think with this new tech, 1079 would beat 1846. Because it's about numbers. It's not about how many whales you have. It's about how many people you have. And that's what 1079 was so good at, which is bringing sheer numbers to the field, just like these guys are. It's all about numbers with this new tech. And that's why it's like, I would love to bench my cavalry here, but we need the numbers. If I was a pilot only caring about trades, I would have taken cavs out and just run 3 marches. BQ, Luce, QSH and Zeuge, and then Siege. Just run with that. Okay. I don't know why they all ran away, but I guess I did probably push a little too far. That's probably on me. Alright, he's gonna die anyway, so I just kill him. If you're really low on resources, just reduce to 3 and you'll trade 400% on average. Probably true. Not a pilot, I just played for fun. Do I still have the healing one? You do not. Alright, let's take a look at that to see if that did better. Specifically looking at my infantry. Sold! Thank you, Shappy. Sold. Even sad facing. Much better. Phenomenal compared to my other trades. Anything over 100% is absolutely phenomenal, which is so weird to say, but very, very bizarre situation. I'm almost under 1 billion food. I'll probably get there here in a second. Oh, nope, guess not. Also, this new tech with the automatic heals is so nice. But I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of helps here in the near future. Actually, no, we have reset coming in 2.5 hours. Not only that, 2 hours. Jeez. So I should be fine. I imagine the auto helps is especially awesome for low seed. The thing is though, it's hard to get there. That's the thing. Like for example, my alt account is fully free to play. I could not reach it. I wasn't able to. Couldn't get far enough in tech. So free to play players does not benefit them. Low seed whales absolutely benefits them. Alright, what KP are we at? 10, 6, 15. I would like to get to 11 in Kingsland. That'd be nice. Playing Rock free to play is a crazy choice. It is more and more difficult. That is for sure. Oh, yeah, we got markers saying to go south now, so I made the right choice here. pushing. Nice. You have a rally? Nope. Hurry up, Siege. AB, what's up, man? Is that Antonio Brown? I'm just kidding. Alright, we're supposed to go back here, I think. But let's set up some siege. We'll set up right there. There we go. Oh, dang. Did he get teleported out, or did he teleport out? I hope he didn't willfully do that. Alright, I am going to run in the bathroom real quick right before this push, so I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't get wiped. So watch my marches for me.
With their nails done.
Alright, I made it back. You bought a new graphics card? Nice. Oh yeah, didn't you say you were gonna drop like a band on it or something? Did you get it installed yet? It looks like that flag is about to go down now, unless we can heal it. One thing I was wondering, do the Autarchs update only together? Or can I improve also one of the 3 stats in the KVK and the other 2 stay the same? Can you explain more what you're asking? We should get like farm accounts. Someone's gotta teleport there quickly. Coming this week, nice. Technically it's 30% off thanks to Shappy Gaming. There you go. Oh, there we go. BT, nice. Who do I have for my commanders here? BQ, Luce, gosh, okay. Let me change this. Actually, let's do that. Here we go. Let's say I have 100 million, most units killed, 100 million healed. Next KVK, do I do 120? How will my Autarchs look like? Like here? Also, can you get more than one Autarch? I mean, these are just like the tops. So most units killed. So if you have 100 million most units killed, and next KVK you do 120, this will say 120, and then this will be updated, or this will stay 100. So it's the most. So it's not the most recent, but it's the most. So if you have a 100 million most killed and 100 million healed 1 KVK, that's what your numbers will say here. And the next KVK, if you do 120 here and 90 here, this will still say 120, and that will still say 100. So it's the most, not the most recent. But yeah, Shappy, I'm 1 for 7. You're 0 for 7. Oh, I couldn't join it. Let's take that out. There you go, BT. Nice. He barely gotten that in time before this burns. Yeah, and my one win was here in 1846, I believe. Wasn't it? I think. 0 for 8. I'm hoping this will get me 2 for 8, but let's go look at our allies real quick. Yeah, they're still doing good up here. They're doing really well. That looks good. This is healing now, so I'll have to work on that. What about back here? I don't even see the flag. Is that the flag? Oh, it is. Yeah, so North allies are doing great. We're still struggling here. That's burning. That's healing, burning. Did we just give that part up? Because that's just free burning now. What are pilots in Rock? They are people who play other people's accounts. So like, for example, if I wasn't available to play right now, I could theoretically hire somebody to log into my account and play as me and for me. And so like, if you have your whales who need to go to sleep, let's just say BT Cyborg, for example. Like, he has the most kill points in the KVK, he has the most power. If he has to go to sleep, he could theoretically give somebody else access to his account to still use this account in our KVK. Or this guy, or anybody. And so that's what people say are ruining Rise of Kingdoms, because like it's not the same people playing. I would argue that it ruins the game because it ruins the way fighting happens, because you have people who they only care about how well they individually are trading. Also, where'd my Nevsky go? I joined a rally. Okay, hurry up, Gaja. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on, Gaja. Hey, no worries, man. Trading is just like how you are fighting against other people. So like if you're trading positive, you're getting more kills than they're getting. Like you fight them, say their hospital fills up 100,000 units and yours only fills up 20,000. That's a good trade because you're trading positive. You're getting more kills than you're taking. And pilots, they typically get paid off of their trades. And so they don't care about the kingdom winning the KVK. All they care about is just trading the best because that's going to make them more money. But then the people who are fighting for real, and it's like, okay, I want the kingdom to win, like they're going to be willing to take bad trades for an objective, whereas pilots are not. When you have some of your better players and their pilots are not willing to go take a bad trade for the kingdom, it affects the entire kingdom negatively. Does an engineering march do enough KP? It certainly can. I think pilots, if used correctly, they can be beneficial to the game, but the way they currently are is just not beneficial because of how it's marketed. Because like people care about their kill points. That's like if you're wanting to migrate to a new kingdom, that's what they look at. Is like, okay, how much have you contributed to previous KVKs? How many kill points do you have? How many kill points do you average per KVK? And so that's also what people care about, is how many kill points am I getting? How am I trading? Because if you constantly trade negative, you're not going to have that many kill points. And so you're less likely to get accepted into new kingdoms, or you might even be kicked out of your kingdom because you don't have enough kill points, or you're not contributing enough. And so they say, well, you're not doing enough, so you got to go. Okay. I don't know why they're rallying from BIA. That doesn't make any sense. But I joined this rally and I must have gotten kicked from it or something, because I'm no longer in it and my Nevsky is no longer on the field. Oh crap, I don't want to join the rally. No. Bro. How did that even happen? What the heck? Is Kin better or Shin better with Zuge or YSG? It depends on what you have available. If you have Zuge, use Zuge. But if you just have YSG right now and you don't want to have to spend the heads into Zuge, stick with YSG. YSG is still fantastic. Capacity build. Yeah. Oh, it was infantry. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I was worried that I joined joined a cav rally with infantry. That's why I got kicked, because I thought he initially put cavalry. So I joined with my Nevsky, and obviously it got kicked out. That makes more sense. How many farm accounts do you think I should have? I'm on day 28, so I'm not really close to KVK. If you can get to like 3 or 4, that would be great. Alright, well, I'm glad I moved my siege. Goodness. How's my hospital looking? 340. I can just be careful. I don't want to use up all my helps. YSG is better in field because of museum buff? That could be true. You could try it. Let's try with YSG. Oh, then I have to get rid of the skill. Never mind. I need to... That's the thing. In this KVK specifically, with Bastion skills, I am able to use one of YSG's best skills, which is whenever you use a basic attack, you have a 10% chance to gain 100 rage and gain 100% bonus to archer attack. So I don't want to get rid of that on top of Zugei's skills, you know? Although outside of this, if there were no Bastion skills, I probably would start using YSG. But because I have that benefit of the extra Bastion skill with YSG skill, I think it's worth sticking with what I have. I can always test it out, but... Is this Tides? No, this is Heroic Anthem remastered. So it has the new crystal technology as well. Which I did a poll on earlier, like 75% of people said they liked the new tech. Yeah, Shappy, new marches are still doing great. I just had... My best trade was Scipio Luce. 208%. Obviously besides Siege, but... Oh, people 100% do bot for farm filling. That's an automatic yes. I wish they would get rid of that too. That, I don't know. I'm sure there are ways for them to get rid of bots, but I don't know the process of that. What are my cavalry doing? Okay, that's from Wib. I gotta be careful here. Kind of sucks because I like can't get close to the rally, otherwise I'm gonna take AoE. There we go. Now I can get close. But then I'm like on the outskirts where I'm easily swarmed. It's a lose-lose, but I'd rather take more Seb wounds than AoE deads. You know what's crazy too, Shappy? Oh, that sucks. Just lost 3 really good cities there. But Bastion skills, I actually have my best Bastion skills on my BQ, not on my Scipio. But Scipio is still trading the best. I do need to be mindful of my hospital here too. And Archer's running straight in the murder ball. Certainly doesn't help though. Whew. 7-13. That came close. Alright, let's see how those trades did. Siege 380. Not great. Still better, but which commander is better to work on as of now, Gorgo or Toku? I honestly don't know. I don't know as much. I'll be honest, I don't know as much about like the Garrison meta, but I don't really see Gorgo going anywhere anytime soon, but Toku is also much newer, so there's that as well. But both are great Garrisons, that's for sure. You go Gorgo first. I don't know if you can really go wrong with either one, to be honest. '18 has an all-you-can-eat situation. It's true. Do I play any other games? I play Madden and NBA 2K a little bit on my Xbox, but that's just for fun. Yeah, AB, thanks for calling that out. If you are not a Garrison captain, do not invest into either Gorgo or Toku, because that is a bad investment. I figured they were asking as a Garrison main, but yes, just to clarify, if you're an open field player or within the 99.9% of players that play Rise of Kingdoms, bad investments for both of them. Hera is good for any account as a second. Hera is okay. Great for chaining. Open field, not as great. Usable, sure, but desirable, no. Would I want to put him secondary? Probably not. Currently playing Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima? Is that how you say that? Tsushima. I have no clue. I'm assuming. What do you like? You become like a hibachi chef? How to make the best sushi. That actually would be a kind of a cool game. I'm not gonna lie. Those guys are insanely talented. I don't really love. I can't eat seafood. But whenever I go, I just get chicken and rice, and it's always just cool to watch them do it. I like the little volcano they do, like the heartbeat. Definitely not a hibachi chef game. Is it a PC game or a console? Yeah, man, I just can't do it. I get sick every time I have seafood. I'm also getting targeted by some siege. This guy right here is targeting me. That's the nice thing about being in the other alliance here, is that if they're red, they're targeting someone in WIB, which there aren't that many over here. So I'm probably the one they're targeting if they turn red. So all these red, they're probably targeting me or one of these guys, one of the rally leads. PC and PlayStation. What do you think is the best KVK 1 commanders for free-to-play low spenders? Probably Constance to do a ton of gathering for KVK 2. No, but probably Bjorn Ironside, Sun Tzu, Thutmose is okay in the early game. But with all that being said, do not put gold sculptures into any legendary early game commanders. Do not do it. Especially not any crystal key commanders. Please do not do that. Sun Tzu with Ethel. Yes, Sun Tzu and Ethel are good. And Ethel you'll be able to max out pretty easily if you prioritize Sunset Canyon. Or not Sunset Canyon. Whatever it's called. Exhibition. YSG is the only exception. Yes, thank you, Shappy. Alexander the Great, you can make an argument for as well. If somebody said that they're investing in Alex, I wouldn't be like, whoa, 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 don't do that. I would be like, okay, that's a good investment. There's better investments. If you're in Season of Conquest, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you want good kills in KVK2, go for it. You can always do the, swap event, commander swap event with him and swap him for Luce or BQ or QSH. Too laggy. Do you have Cab William for Arthur? I do. Go Hugh Joan. I could try that. The only downside is I don't have Delta. Is 200k power enough for the second day? I'm a sleeper. Oh yeah, if you're a sleeper, for sure. If you have Arch, it might work. I don't have any Cavalry Arch. I have Arch for infantry. Out of storage space. Oh geez. Alright, we're at 282 million. Yeah, I don't have anything Cav related, unfortunately, for Arch. How dare you not try to live the Attila dream? Alright, we are pushing. Yeah, if I was running Arthur Primary, I'd want to have something for normal damage for sure. Cosmo, what's up, dude? I'm just trying to stay out of the AoE from the rally right now. Because Makot is rallying, so... But it sucks because then I'm way out of position over here getting picked off like flies. Oh, move. And dead. How's the fighting going? Not great. We are not winning. Me personally, I'm at 289 million kill points so far. We'll do a little map update. These are gone. So I'm not really sure what the game plan is here, to be completely honest. Our allies up here have to be able to carry us a little bit and at least just hold their ground so we can figure all this stuff out. I do have family coming over tonight to the new house, so I'm not sure when they're gonna get here, but I'll have to play that by ear. I'll probably stop streaming when they get here and then hopefully be able to continue fighting later tonight. Yeah, I think a lot of people, I've been saying this over and over, people severely underestimated how strong 2359 really is. They are incredibly strong. Like, let's see where they're at for Alliance power and stuff. Yeah, I mean 14.6 billion power, alliance kills. I mean, that's 1.5 billion kills there is pretty incredible. They're right there up with us. Or sorry, that was trillion. 1.5 trillion kill points. But it's been very impressive. So we'll see if they can continue to provide these numbers. Because, I mean, I'm optimistic that our current activity right now, we will be able to withhold and continue with this activity. But I don't know if they will be able to. And we were kind of talking about this earlier. It's really who can sustain the longest in this instance. Who can continue to put these numbers out that are currently being put out right now. And if we can do it better than they can, then we certainly have a chance to win this KVK still. I gotta get these guys away from my siege. I don't want to sad face 5 marches to protect 1. I think I just did. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. What am I doing? That was so bad. Oh my gosh. They're under time pressure too. Their allies losing. That's true. Oh, let's see if I can join this flag. Alright, got in. I mean, I traded almost even there. Everything else was really bad, but I didn't even want to look at it. Oh, they're swarming too. Scipio Luce carrying? Dude, for real. BQ Wallace trading alright? They're doing okay. They're doing about as good as Scipio Ragnar was. Or Ragnar Scipio. But Ragnar is just... I don't know, man. I almost felt like I was like peer pressured into investing into him. And I was like, oh, I'm not super sold on him. But in the KVK mode that he's like featured in, he's phenomenal. But outside of it, he's just alright. Are they still swarming that thing? Jeez. I'm just gonna kill that off. Don't care. Oh, their rally's still going. Alright, let's get in here. They must have got the burn. Alright, let's get Scipio back out here. Almost everyone, including me, underestimated them. I mean, I'll be honest, I did at first too, but where are you going? Alright, well, at least kill this guy. But yeah, I would say most people underestimated them for sure. Starting to look rough up top. We basically gave up the top part, it looks like. I would expect BK Wallace to do better than Ragnar Scipio, especially without a skill cycle. I think the what would you call it? The amount of the data that I have so far is not enough to say one's better than the other. I just haven't noticed like, oh, I'm doing way better now. But are they coming to this flag? Yep. Goodness. And like, I don't want to get in trouble for saying this, but the last kingdom that has overthrown 1846 the way that these guys have been was 1960. Like, just being completely honest, that's the last kingdom to push us around as much as this kingdom has. Now, I'm not saying that they're 1960. I'm just saying the last kingdom to push us around like they have been was 1960. Which I think is saying something. It's just a testament to them. Don't let myself get zeroed like Shappy. Yeah, for real. I am on the wrong side of the murder ball here. Sad face. What's up, Cookie Eater? Alright, he's dead now. Is it due to them overperforming or 1846 underperforming? It's the tech, man. It's the tech. I'm fully convinced it is the tech that is in this KVK. Because this KVK, the technology, allows kingdoms that have more players but less whales to do substantially better, which I think is great. Like, I think that's a great way to implement new strategy into the game. But I think for me at least, 1846 is probably underestimated how different the technology is in this KVK, because the sheer numbers simply are just too much. Because everybody has 400,000 troops. Every single person has 400,000 troops in this KVK format. And I think that's what people forget about, is even the free-to-plays that are coming out in the field, they have 420,000 units in their march. And so even if you have a bunch of free-to-play players that are just running around, they're still tanky. They're extremely tanky because they have 400,000 units. And so when you take that into consideration and you have all these people who are, you know, even if they're not whales, they can still do a ton of damage, and just having that many people on the field is just way too overwhelming. So that's my take. I mean, some people might have a different take, but yo, Furious, what's up, man? How are you doing? Congrats on KVK, man. But I think this technology, people, that's why I put the poll on there. Like, do you like this new tech? 85% say yes. Yeah, exactly. Free-to-play players can do something now. They can really contribute. Yeah, too bad you didn't get the star. Want to give me an Otard? I can't remember the whole story behind that, but correct me if I'm wrong, but the 1365 deserved the star, didn't they? From what I saw. Is that right? Shappy is bullying people. Shappy's always bullying people. Shappy bullies me all the time. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that 1365 outperformed everybody in the KVK. It was like 1365, 1875, and then 2049. What's at that marker? Oh, are they going up here? Pros of losing KVKs. Chappy, you know all about that. Don't know as much about winning KVKs, but you sure know enough about losing them. But don't worry, I do too. I'm like, I think one or two. I think I've had one or two wins ever in KVK. I'm like legitimately cursed. There's one video that Chiscool posted a little while ago about like the Chiscool curse, and people were literally commenting on there about the Gainz curse. And so I commented, I was like, I'm like 1 for 15 or 2 for 16 or something in KVKs. It's crazy. Chiscool's turn to win KVK. Baba getting Autark for the first time, that's insane. But he probably has all the legendary inscriptions anyway. Ever since coming back, I've gone 3 for 4. Jeez. Lucky you. Yeah, I have not had good luck with KVKs. 7 loss streak is crazy. I mean, with like the thing in your profile, I can show it here after this, but mine is 1 for 7 in like the KVK stats. Ever since they started keeping track of that stuff. 3 for 5. It's not bad. 60% win rate. Oh, I'm not doing well here. Yikes. Six for 13? Goodness, man. Alright, my siege is gonna die here now too. Unfortunately. What's up, Knight? I was fighting? It's alright. We're not winning, but... Oh, I forgot to change my city back. Dang it. Some fighting up north. Did they go up? Yeah, they did. They went to go help their allies. Yeah, so 1 for 7. Fierce, we got the two best shorts content creators in this right now. Oh, what the? Do I really not have any? Oh, no. That's weird. What nationality am I? What do you think I am? That's what I want to know. What do you think I am? From the States. Purebred American. You got that right. Grew up in Farmtown, USA. America is right. Any other well-known kingdom in this KVK other than 846? 2359 is probably the next one. Everyone, I've been saying this over and over, everyone's been underestimating them like crazy this KVK, thinking that this is just like a walk in the park, that we took the best allies, or the best camp as allies, and it's like, no, we did not. 2359 is a really solid kingdom. They have 1.5 trillion kill points. Like if we take a look here, alliance kills, obviously things are kind of moved around, but 2359, like they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 KVK wins. So yeah, they're a very solid kingdom. And they've been kicking our butt, to be blunt. Alright, I think we're going over here. I think you're American or Canadian. Oh, don't call me Canadian. Ugh. I'm just kidding. Plato's Canadian, if you didn't know that. You think Furious is somewhere in Asia? I don't think he's in Asia. Isn't he in Europe? Furious, aren't you in Europe? But yes, I am from the States. I'm from the Midwest. If you can't tell by my thick accent. I'm getting kind of drained. Look at that food. Food and gold are looking kind of grim here. 15 billion spent. But I got plenty in my bag. I'm not worried at all. Plus I have all my farm accounts. Alright, before they push, I'm gonna grab refill water real quick. BRB. All right. Yeah, Furious does have a very interesting accent. Sounds cool though. Better than my Minnesotan accent. Yeah, I think Plato's half Filipino, if I remember correctly. What is he doing? Who is that? Bro. What are you doing? You're from Waterville, Minnesota? Oh, that's cool. Waterville. Where is that? Oh, that's like 50 miles from me. If I get kidnapped and I hear for yours, I will not resist. Oh man. I feel like if I got kidnapped and I heard his voice, I would think I got kidnapped by the mob. Well, cool that he's from Minnesota. It sounded familiar. It's 50 miles away from me. I live in the cities. That sounded kinky, but it's early in the morning. Shush. Alright, let's kill these guys. I don't know if I parked my siege close enough, but we'll find out. Let's get up to the mountains. Much easier to push up here. That is if I don't lag like I just did. Still lagging. Come on. I'm getting my internet fixed tomorrow, so... I literally had to go to Best Buy last night and buy a $300 Wi-Fi extender just to be able to stream today. Oh, there goes Scipio. Oh, I'm dead. How did I trade though? 45, 45, 32. Trash. My goodness. Gotta heal. What are the advantages and disadvantages of using siege to fight? So attack march, for example, can be good for like an entire murder ball pushing, but everyone has to use it. And if some people don't because they want to take really good trades, then it's not going to work. And the people that do use it can get wrecked. And with siege, it is really difficult to micromanage siege. It is extremely difficult, and it is a huge learning curve. I still struggle with it quite a bit, as you will watch. But like having to maneuver your siege around while you're also fighting, you want to be able to park your siege in a spot where you don't need to do anything with it and just leave it where it's at. That's what you want to do with siege, but most of the times you can't do that. Right now I'm in a really good spot because I'm far enough away where they can't really get to me, but I'm still close enough for combat. And that's kind of the difficulty, is figuring out where to place your siege in a way that you're not going to get targeted easily. Yes, somebody could come this way and target me, and somebody probably will because people like to pick on siege, but I'm still in a really good spot where I can be able to reach the murder ball but be in a decent area. But if I need to move it, then I have to be ready to select here and move it, but it takes 8 seconds. So then I unselect it, and then I take all my marches and I try to protect it for those 8 seconds and then retreat it. So it is a bit of a process. It's difficult to manage, which is why most people don't want to. It is easier like on my alt account where all I'm doing is siege, but like this is attack march. So if I just drag and let go, whatever's in front of me, it's going to attack. But you can see it's just diving headfirst into the murder ball. So it's great for like pushing. If everyone's using that, like it's gonna just wipe out everybody in the front. But as you can see, there goes Scipio. I should have showed you guys because that's awful. And there goes my other infantry. But just for reference, that's why I don't like using attack march, because if nobody else is using it, you're not going to trade well. You're going to get wrecked, just like I just was. So I hope you appreciated that example of me just destroying my marches. Goodness. And so now we're getting to the point where my siege is going to be too far away because we're pushing them. And that is where siege can get kind of frustrating, because it's like, okay, well now I have to move my siege, set it up again, find the right spot, and all while trying to fight with your other marches. Do not open the reports. No, I'll show you guys just to show you how good attack march can be. Alright, I'm glad I opened it just for this. This will make up for it. This isn't even the worst I've seen, seriously. I kid you not, I had one at 6%. It was the lowest I got. It was Nevsky. He got sad-faced. He got 6% trade. What the heck? And so now, like, Gaja is too far away to hit anybody. So, like, here, that's his circle. Right at this city here. So now I have to move him forward. But you still want to be in a spot where you're not easily hit. Or like if the murder ball gets pushed back, that you're not in the front line, which I am right now, but I don't care. I need to go heal. And we'll just keep this until I get my other marches over there, because I'll benefit from that 3% defense. And who knows, maybe I'll won't get hit. But we got an hour 20 left on the healing buff. Oh, look at that. Pushed him back, nice. See, now I'm in a really good spot because they're like right in the cusp of it. But the danger of that is that there's a chance that you lose your rage, which would suck. Just like I just did there. Alright, did I get it? Yep. Alright, let's just keep it on that city skin for now. What is this? Oh, nice. We got S tier. Let's go. Let's go. Got to 70. Nice. And see, now again, they're too far away for me to hit anything with siege. %644% is crazy. Oh, nice. That means I get 5% more troops returned. Let's go kill some stuff. Oh crap, they're all retreating. One more skill. Alright, now here's the other thing. You have to turn on building to then go reinforce the building. And then reselect all of these, get away. Like, there's all these tiny things that you don't really think about when it comes to fielding ranged combat that most people don't have to even consider. But if you're going to use it, you have to be able to remember to do that kind of stuff. And I do have to swap this back to skill damage. So there's all these little micro things that you have to do. Have you gave the area by the Zig already? For now, it seems that way. Who knows what the plan is? I don't. It's like we're back building there. Alright. I want to try zoomed in again. Oh wait, hold on. Hold up. I forgot I was going to do this like 4 hours ago and I forgot to. Why does that already feel so much smoother? Oh my gosh, that feels so much better. You guys notice the difference there? That's like night and day. Holy crap. I am using Scipio primary. Made a couple of changes. That didn't go well. Only improvement in your lineup is benching Nevsky using Arthur, Phillip, Hugh Joan. Alright, how we trade there? Not good. Not good at all. I forgot MGE was today too. You, Arthur, Joan, Phillip. I don't have Phillip either. Yes, I am healing a substantial amount of calves. Substantial. Yeah, Swan, that's exactly what I've been saying, is the quality versus quantity now leans much more toward the quantity, not the quality. I was going to, but then I maxed QSH and BQ instead. How many troops I have in the hospital? Okay, 360. I just have to be careful. If I go to 85%, I just gotta retreat everything. I should just retreat anything that gets to red. I hate having to do that, but... Also, we're going back to dot. That zoomed in did not work at all, because I can't see where my troops end up. Even trying to micro them to stay together like that, it was not working. I don't think, I'm not even attacking anything there. I'm clicking on it. Oh, there goes QSH. There goes BQ. Alright, hospital's at 70%. Lagging out. There goes another one. Alright, get out of there. Get out, get out, get out. How much KP have I gained? Am I full? Oh my gosh. Yikes. Yeah, my troops are just melting like butter. Yeah, I try to get closer to the rocks, but can't stay there. Oh, it's like that's getting swarmed down now. Glad I healed when I did. Alright, I'll wait until these get home. Oh. Okay. I want to know how many died. Alright, not that many. That's fine. Oh yeah, I can't even figure anymore. Yeah, the hard part is that, like, when I go fight closer to the rocks, I start to lag out, and then once it, like, reconnects, my troops have, like, spread out, and 2 or 3 of them are in the murder ball. So it's tricky to maneuver. I don't know if my gear is correct here. Oh, it is, okay. I don't care about winning or losing these. I just want to use my attacks up before I forget. Yeah, I like click 15,000 times and they still try to sway around. I know they're always going to, but even when I'm like spam clicking over and over and over, they still, it's just the lagging. Like my PC, I'm getting my internet fixed tomorrow, so that should hopefully fix it a little bit, but my PC client has been extraordinarily laggy this KVK. 1846 downtime? No, we just don't. We have 100 players. That's it. We got 100, they got a couple hundred. It's just a numbers game right now. And we are not in the advantaged position. No, I think this is a good opportunity for 2359 to kind of make a name for themselves here. And also just to show people how different this technology makes KVK. It's like, cavalry sucks now, archers are OP, infantry is okay, march speed is not good. It's just so backwards. And then like free-to-play players are wrecking whales. It's just bonkers, honestly. It's like a completely different game. No, I think change to the game can be good. Although I would say that one negative that I am experiencing, at least, and I don't know if it's just my PC or if it's because of the new tech, but I have not lagged this bad in probably 2 years playing the game. And I think the reason behind that is because of how many troops are in the field. Because every single troop here has over 400,000 units in it. So even just our regular murder ball, it now has substantially more troops in it, which is causing substantially worse lag for everybody. So I think that is one big downside to it, is that even though like, yes, in theory it is better for free-to-play players, it's bad for everybody because the lag is so much worse. At least for me. We'll see when I get my PC or my internet fixed tomorrow if that'll make a difference for me, which I hope it does, because that'd be really nice. But as of right now, the lag is just at times unplayable, because there have been multiple instances where like my game freezes and then 30 seconds go by and all my marches are dead, and I took 20% trades all the way around because my PC just froze. There's nothing you can do. Just watch your troops die. Alright, I gotta get a healing room quick. How much KP am I aiming for? I don't know. Good question. I'm out of helps. That is not good. That is really bad. Oh boy. Okay. Yikes. During the end of Kingsland, try taking a rally. Hell, trade so bad, man. I am not built for rallies. On the bright side, my siege is doing really well. Yeah, I'm out of helps. So reset is in 40 minutes. Does that only reset at reset? Anybody can confirm that? Gainz braving the odds. Because I gotta see when my wife has family coming over tonight. I'm not sure when they're coming. Any pilot for you? Nah. See, one of the main reasons why I'm against piloting, at least for myself, is somebody was mentioning it earlier. Is like, what's the point of kill points on someone's account being impressive if they're not the ones that got it? And that's exactly how I feel. It's like, okay, yeah, you might get some more kill points, but they're not your kill points, you know? And so that's just how I look at it. I know some people are busier and they aren't able to play as much as they want to. That's understandable. But for me, at least, just my perspective, I would rather look at my account and be like, yeah, all those kill points are mine. I have 10.6 billion kill points versus I have 5 billion kill points and my pilots have 20 billion. It's like, okay, then it's, I mean, you can actually kind of tell sometimes, and it might be the pilot, but there's times where it's like someone that has 20 billion kill points. It's like, holy crap, this guy's a whale. And you watch him fight, he doesn't know how to fight. And so it's like, okay, is this a pilot that's playing, or is this the actual person who's funding the account but doesn't know how to fight because he just pays pilots to fight for him? This is like the most careful I've been, and I'm still losing a lot of troops here. I have a feeling I'm getting targeted by siege too, like this guy right here. I am pretty sure this guy is getting targeted by siege right now. Because even when I don't see any red here, I'm still getting red flickering, and he is losing a lot of health. Yeah, it's that siege march. Kill points are overrated. I mean, well, that's how kingdoms decide contribution. That's the thing. So I don't know if you can really consider it overrated. I understand that it does boost the matchmaking. At least now it does. It didn't used to, but now it does. Whereas before it was like you had some crazy kill point players, it didn't really affect the matchmaking. Should. Absolutely should. Okay, my hospital. A little iffy here. Let's go heal what we have. Unfortunately, no helps. Alright, we got 30 minutes to reset. 20,000 gems, nice. We get another 40 there? Holy crap. Oh, and you need... I'm at 39 million kills. Okay, that's nice. So S tier, S plus tier. Frozen. To be honest, I discussed pilots with Lambo on a stream a few months ago. For me, a pilot does nothing for the growth of his account. My game is completely frozen. I agree with that. My game is still completely frozen. I can't exit out of this. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, Siege is single-handedly saving me here. But yeah, I agree, Knight. I think that what, quote, ruins the game is where they're only getting paid based on the kill points that they deliver. That's where it can start ruining things, because then all they care about is their trade. They don't care about how the kingdom does and if the kingdom wins. My siege is cooking a lot. I honestly think when we get to counting kills in this KVK, I think my siege might have the most kills. Either my siege or my QSH. So we got 30 minutes to reset. So I have no helps for the next 30 minutes, which means like an extra, I don't even know how many. Well, 30% because it's 1% every help. So basically 30% more speed ups. It's also the account owner issue problem. They could pay per hour and say follow what is said in voice chat. Yes, they absolutely could. So that's the thing. That's why I said pilots can be used in a beneficial way, but right now they are not. Because most pilots are like, well, you can just pay me based off kill points, because that's typically cheaper rates than per hour. All right, let's go up top. Bro, even going up, my cabs don't move. My Nevsky was not moving. I was going like this and he just stood there. Now he's dead. That's what you deserve, Nevsky. I'm gonna start boycotting calves. Gosh. You're piloting because it's off season, so that makes sense. And it's like, I think that'd be fun to be able to play during the off season, you know, keep your fighting skills fresh. And like, if you're still playing for the objective and not just to make money off kill points, like that's totally different from what most pilots are doing. Or at least my experience with pilots. Maybe most are following markers and doing the right things. I think it depends on the kingdom and the KVK, the matchup, all that kind of stuff. I think it's heavily dependent on all those variables. And yeah, if you're just doing it for fun, that's one thing. But if you're only doing it to get paid, you're probably not doing it for the right reason. Oh crap. Hospital. Oof. I definitely would have overfilled. Can you not hear the music? Should be on. Oh, so what's up, Ghost? Okay, you can hear it, good. I'm gonna say it's showing up on my screen. Hey, Alpar, what's up? We wiped the floor out of a camp that was kicking us in trades 8 hours, Kingsland. You're using the FFP pilot group. You can notice almost all their ball tree retreating at yellow. That's crazy. See, the only time I would ever retreat at yellow is in this instance where if I don't, I'm going to take like 50,000 deads in the open field. And I'm not doing that. That helps nobody. Doesn't help the kingdom, doesn't help my account. There's no reason for it. Although that really sucks, not having any helps. How's your cab doing? Awful. Horrendous. Any other adjectives of bad? Yeah, biotic. I think that's one thing, and I think that's why a lot of times people that are on the front lines, like right here, will have double, triple, quadruple the amount of kill points as people further away. Not only because they're the best fighters, they're typically your rally leads and your garrisons, which they should be in the front, but they also have the fastest refresh. And so, like I'm not saying that these guys do, because I know they probably don't, but they could refresh every single time they were at 30%, come right back out with 100% in 2 seconds, and then rinse and repeat. Whereas everyone else, sad faces to get back faster to have a 2-minute march back to the fight. Just fight with siege before reset. I could do that too. Probably smart, but climbing the rankings. Yeah, biotic, it actually is a lot more efficient. And it's funny because I explained the math to an R4 in 1079 because like I was in the front lines here, and then I would like say the fight was like right here and my city was right here and we were fighting here. I would go home, come right back out with full health marches, and one of the R4s kicked me because he was like, no retreating until sad face. And I was like, okay, I'm going back less than 2 seconds and coming back immediately with 100% 400k march. How is that a bad thing? And he was like, we don't retreat, we only sad face. And I'm like, okay, explain how me sad facing is better than me going back and coming back with a full march immediately. And he just got mad. And it's like, I don't understand that. Yeah, it's 100% logical. How do I like the new tech? I don't love it. So I'm in the minority. Jeez. Oh. Look at that. Our whale is angry. Not a whale. If you literally have infinite resource and speeds, diving the moment you hit red should be better. But how many players are doing that? Not many. Show my siege gear. This is the gear. I got the crit weapon. First try. And then this is my armaments. So I got full draw, bloody bolt, ballistics, and line shot. 3% all damage, some pretty good stats. Just need to fix this cav defense one, but I need to transmute it. But I have 2% all damage on that, which is kind of crazy. I get to delete my Mora's, my crit Mora's web now. Goodness. That's crazy. I think I have a Mora's web. Is it on my Nevsky or something? Maybe on here. Yeah. I don't even know really how good that is. Probably not great. Because if it was reducing the march speed of the target by 8%, that would be fantastic, but it's only against cavalry. And when I crafted that, that was like during the cav meta. So at the time I was like, oh, this is a no-brainer. Because calves are meta, and now they're not, so... Also, let's pick this up while we're here. Gonna target me now. Tell me what the name is so I can look for reports. What's the name of the account you're piloting? So I can report it to Lilith. I'm just kidding. The real mango. The real mango. I just messed with me. I couldn't care less. How do you search? I remember how to search on here. Oh, there we go. This dude. The top 1 account kill event is even piloted live on Twitch. Bro. Alru? This guy? Or Stafer? What's up, United? Why is Dang the Exile? Stafer's being piloted too? That's just crazy to me. And like, there have been, I'm not gonna name any names, but there have literally been sponsored Rise of Kingdoms content creators on YouTube that have piloted other accounts live on YouTube. And it's like, are we just doing that now? That's just crazy. Crazy to me. You can literally stream that you pilot these accounts, say it publicly, nothing will happen. Yeah, it's until it does. Like I've joked with Shappy about this, but like you're like, I guarantee you, if we like say Plato gave us his account to fight on, and we streamed ourselves fighting on Plato's account, we would probably get in trouble. They'd probably message us and say, hey, you can't do that. It's just, yeah, it's dumb. No pilots for whales, no money for Lilith. All the whales don't have time to play 20 hours a day. It's true. Oh, here comes the rally. Oh, canceled. Probably smart. That's funny. Speaking of refreshing, we were talking about that. There's a new marker, hashtag no refresh zone. It's like right here. Wild Lion and Hope pilots do that too. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, it says murder ball right here, so why is my siege on the front? Oh, here they come. My siege is gonna be the first one targeted. I'm pushing back. Don't let them take my siege. If my siege make it out of this, I will be incredibly shocked. How's the fighting going? Up north, it looks like we just gave up. So I'm not sure what the future holds for this Kingsland fight. I'm hoping it'll last more than a day. When I made my video last night, I was like, I hope the fighting lasts more than 8 hours. I meant that our enemies would last more than 8 hours, not that we would last more than 8. Come on. Based on how this is going, this should be my best report. Ah! Right as I say that, my gosh. Lagging out. My siege is somehow still alive too.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over.
Yeah, I would agree, Rampage. I mean, in the face-to-face with the developers, the last one that came out, one of the things was like, please make it harder to get like the worst, like the what's it even called? Whatever the worst stat is, like where it basically tells you you got obliterated. Make it harder to achieve that. And because they're like, I'm tired of looking at my reports and it telling me I'm trash or something like that. Which I understand. I mean, like, if every time you open reports, it's like 20%, 15%, 30%. Like, that's pretty, that can get pretty demoralizing. All right, we got a rally coming. Somewhere. There's the rally. Okay, who is he rallying from? From Wib. I gotta get off this flag. Maybe even try to reinforce. Oh, nice. I got in. Rally's going really well. Soul went to pilot and they immediately lost field. It's not a coincidence. Friendly, what are you doing, man? How about your friends? Alright, I think we got the burn. Or maybe not. Let's see. We did not. Traded really well, but did not get the burn. Dang. Alright, come back. We don't need to refresh these. I just need another archer. Crap, there goes my siege. Come on, go. Just gonna attack March through here. Alright, we got 6 minutes to reset. Oh, murder ball's back here now. Alright, 1 sec, guys. My wife is calling. Alright, 15-minute warning for when family gets here. What is my hospital at? 420. Let's just bring Siege. And then let's also bring this. We're gonna rock with 3 just because we still got 5 minutes till reset. And then I'll be able to heal up, get some helps, and then probably end the stream there. Let's take a look at some of those reports. 770, that's a new one. 223, nice. Cavalry trading positive for once. Let's go. Oh, they're going up. Dang. I think that was before I joined the rally. Finally getting some good trades. It's kind of cool having those. I might save that. Alright, how many kill points are we at now? 364. Okay. Ending when you finally get the good reports. Dude, I know. It's... I don't know how long they're going to be here. But we'll see. I guess ending on a good note. That's a good way to look at it. Rather than ending like, okay, I can't trade positive for crap. How long have we been live for? 8 hours. I haven't even looked at how many people we have in here. We have 68 people. 95 likes, guys. Let's get this to 100 likes. If you have not liked the stream yet, I would greatly appreciate it. And if you have not yet subscribed, make sure you subscribe for more Rise of Kingdoms content. They might just be waiting until reset, honestly. Just solidify MGE placements, I guess. Rank 50. I'll get 1 Gorgo head. Let's go. Oh no, 58. I might even get any. Rank, nope. I'll get 8 hours of speed ups and some gems. Let's go. Alright, well, it doesn't look like you're going to be pushing here. So we are going to be ending the stream here. Appreciate all of you guys for being here. It's been a long and somewhat frustrating day, but let's do a little recap of what the map looks like. Not too great up here. Not looking super optimistic. But our allies are still doing okay. They've been holding really well up there. So we need to get our crap together and figure out how we are going to twin our side of the map, because we need to pull our weight here. And you know, being I would say like the top kingdom in this KVK. We need to be able to back it up. So hopefully next time I update you guys, this will look a little bit different and a little bit more red and blue and less orange and purple. But so far, I just want to give a huge shout out to 2359. You guys have been doing phenomenal. Really great opponent. So been a lot of fun fighting you guys, and let's just see. I think we're at 40 million kills. Let's just double check here. Yeah, we're over 40 million. We've not finished, but we are currently at 364 million kill points in Kingsland, totaling just over 10.7 billion. So the goal is still to hit 11 billion this KVK. That will be my goal. But again, hopefully next time I'm live or next time I update you guys on the KVK, it'll be a more positive note. But again, appreciate all of you guys for being here. I will hopefully see you guys in the next one. Have a great rest of your day.